New Twitch tier 2 Oni fan, no really AP, 52 months. Can I get a PP check in chat? Kappa.
After almost 10 years of streaming, it's finally time to host the first ever Yapping.
I also gag with other things, but that do be beside the point. But it's day! Oh god! Me? Muscular mommies? This is what happens. You know what? I value my butt. Oh my god!
I don't want to play, but you cannot be saying. I think you can use casket.
I want that. Yamete kudasai.
Anita.
Wow. Are we? Oh. Okay, enough. No! Wooly! He doesn't deserve it. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Ow! Foda-se! Gato! I just broke my elastic. No, it was my favorite.
My magnum dom.
Caught one! It looks like the balls of the bubbles. Ha! I have two balls on my face. Yeah, just in case that happens. Ah! It's not for luck stall! Because otherwise, like, that's not gonna... chocolate with nuts in them. What if it's my nuts? These nuts. Like whenever I talk, my nose moves. Wait, don't they eat each other? Arya from Game of Thrones. I love Arya. Arya's literally what the fuck is this? Dun 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 dun. Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. You can also be no, okay, wait, let's redo that. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. If you don't know, if you don't know this song, I will ban you. You do not deserve to be on this stream. Chat, what day is it today? What day is it today? Indiana, it's Indioni. Indioni. What day is it today? Monday, it's not 6/9. Let me help you out, chat. I know you guys always need some help. Let me help you out. What day is it today? It's not 6/7. No, it's not 6/9. It's not the 10th of August. What day? 36! Ikimashou ne! 30 3 to the 6, 6 to the 2. 6 to the 3. Let's fucking go! Titizai, your favorite streamer of all time, your very, very, very questionable Portuguese gremlin, and your favorite sexual guru all in one combined. Hello chat, how we doing? Sorry I'm late. I was finishing drying my hair. Yeah, my hair didn't want to dry. So, and my bangs are not really cooperating with me, so I kind of well. So, regardless of that, we are now here. Sheesh. Let's fucking go. Yes, we are back. We are back. Yesterday, I actually arrived really late home. Otherwise, I would have streamed last night. But it was I think I arrived home at 11. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm tired. Okay, let me just see. Is the sound okay? Yes, it is. It is. Let's fucking go. Okay, let me go all the way back up. Oh, wait, let me just, yep. Wait, let me just pin these things like I pinned down my life. Pin message. There we go, I completely forgot to pin it. Hi, Zeus, welcome in, you are first tonight, how you doing? Welcome. I am doing great. How about you? Hi, Sky. I see a sky full of dreams, and then I saw sky. Now, this is every single time that Sky says something in the chat, this is how I'm gonna greet her. You know, and you guys, and here's the thing, none of y'all can say anything about it, because this is between me and Sky, you know, and you guys are not invited. So, well, skill diff. I need to add the damn something like that, sound to the soundboard, because I feel I need to up my soundboard game. The best one is definitely this one, but yeah. Brother, why do I have that? Like, I had to pin, like, I have to wipe in my bangs because my bangs are like I said, not very cooperative. So I kind of have to, like, I don't like it, but like I kind of have to like bobby pin them because of the wind. The bangs are just like, and then I can't see. I'm chronically blind. Hi Abby, how you doing? I am first. You ignore everyone else. I am so sorry. I cannot ignore everyone else, you know. But I won't ignore you either, though. How you doing? Hi Sue, how you doing? Welcome, 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 sweetie. Hi Esther, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's fucking go. Avi with the 3. My goat, WAV. Thank you so much for the... Oh! Sky.
Dreams has been an Oni fan for 4 months.
Hi.
Noticey flower, noticey flower.
Me right now. Hi, Sky. Hi. Thank you for the resub. I will give you your W's. So I will catch up eventually to you, you know. But thank you so much for the Sevi. Also, Avi, thank you for the 3 consecutive streams in a freaking row. Hi, Lou, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome, welcome, welcome. 2 with the 60 streams in a row. Let's go, W2. My freaking goat. 60s. Woo! And Pi with a resub for 52 months. Can I get a PP check in the chat? Yes, you can. PP check, everyone. PP check. 4 centimeter fudge. No one saw that. No one saw that. Okay, look. Ugu, 22 centimeter. Let's fucking go. Missy, 29 centimeter. Let's fucking go. Jay, 30 centimeter. Bro, am I the only one that's tiny today? Look, Sky with a 20. Bro, I'm clearly tiny. Like, clearly this is a skill issue on my behalf. Like, because clearly the body's not wrong, because all of you guys have massive PPs. So, goddamn. Goddamn. Hi Missy, how you doing? But thank you so much, Pi, for the resubs, for 52 freaking months in tier 2.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you. Hi Missy, how you doing, cutie pie? How are you? Hi Pi. Hi Aster over on YouTube. Hi Pi Spy, how you doing? Howdy. Thank you for the lurk, Lou. Hi Dream, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome, welcome, welcome. 23 centimeters is not medium PP size. Like, hello? Bro, Lou must be packing down there if he thinks that 36 centimeter PP is packing. Like, excuse me? Thank you for the lurk, Dream. Appreciate you. Hi Darko, welcome in. How you doing, sweetie? I just noticed the name of the Rexer deck. Wait, what do you mean, Sue? Hi Yugo, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. I just came to say goodnight because I have to wake up at 5:30. Damn. Listen, I hope your job goes well. I forgot to put my clock. I hope your job goes well though, and I hope it works out. You know what I mean? But yeah, thank you for being here, Rugino. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to. Have a good night, boop. A boop. Oh, yasuminasai. Just noticed that was the smallest mouse pad. Oh yeah, my mouse pads have always been like super tiny. I think the only mouse pad that I have, it's actually big. It's this one now. I don't know. I feel like I was never like super fond of like big mouse pads. I don't know. Hi Pedrinho, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Yes, it was Indiana Jones. I mean, it was Mission Impossible first, and then it was Indiana Jones. Like, you know, I need to start doing Star Wars. But I never remember the beat of Star Wars. But I definitely should. It's, how is it? Because, like, you know, the dun 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 dun. I know that the shark is like ta-da, ta-da, ta-da-da-da-da-da. Then you have the Mission Impossible, which is dun 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 dun. Then the Star Wars, it also has a very, oh my gosh. Ta-ta, ta-da-da-da. I am not getting it. Wait, let me. Let's see what Star Wars theme. This is an ad. This is not the theme. The Imperial March, bro. That could be it. Bet. Ah, da 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 da. No, wait, that's something else. Da 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 da. No, that's the 20th century thing. Wait. Dun, dun, da 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 da. Got it. I got the rhythm now. I'm gonna start like mixing all of these up, and then eventually, like, cause I'm always doing the Mission Impossible one. We gotta step it up. We gotta step up the intro game chat. Maybe it's just a crazy person instead. Wait, you actually thought I wasn't? Ew.
Brother,
Imagine not being crazy, like, ugh, that's contagious. Oh my gosh. Indiana Jones, exactly, Susie. About to get a haircut. Take your time, bye. Actually, I do need to get a haircut too. Like, I need to cut these bangs because, like, what is this, chat? It's nothing. When bangs don't bangs, I say let them be wild. Honestly, chat, should I cut my bangs or should I just grow it out? What are we feeling? Are we feeling that, like, I should grow my bangs out and just, like, have curtain bangs and, like, go back to showcasing my forehead in full splendor? Or do we actually just keep the bangs? Like, cut them again, basically. I don't know what to do. Hi Jay, how you doing? I am 21 plus. What the hell? How can I see a plus 18 stream? Because plus 18 includes someone that is older than 21. That's usually how things go. You know? Usually speaking. Fucking god, I had a candle that went out. It finished and I thought something started. Yeah, that also happened to me. That has happened to me several times. FYI. It's terrifying. For a moment, I thought you'd say you'd pin those things like you pin chat. Also, I mean, to be honest, I don't pin all the chat. Like, I am not that easy. I just pin the ladies in the chat. Hey! Hi, Albert. How you doing? Welcome in. Well, I am saying something about Sky. Don't you dare. I'll BOSJ. Also, W Sky, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you being part of the squad for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Alves. I appreciate you. Brother, I have negative money on PayPal. Wait, that's a thing? You can have negative money on PayPal? I don't know. I never had negative money on PayPal. Wait, what? He deserves a mommy voice? Who? I'm starting the alerts for tonight. Imagine that. Now, I have a feeling, listen, I have a feeling that today's going to be a calm day. I mean, it's the beginning of the week, you know? It's okay. It's going to be chill. It's going to be chill. Hi, Philip. How you doing? 안녕하세요. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Massive peepees? What? Meanwhile, I have massive hands. Really? I have really tiny hands. I mean, it looks big, but I promise you it's not. He's a grower, not a shower. I mean, he's a shower, not a grower. That's true. He's got the anteater tongue worth of pee-pee on him. Bro, for real. Save me. I hate the schedules. I just want to find a normal one. But yeah, sleep time. It's okay, okay. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite. Oh, yeah, I just finished rowing and my everything hurts. Fix it. Okay. I whipped you. So now, because I whipped you, now that part where I whipped you, it should hurt more than the rest of your body. You're welcome. I got you, boo. But how you doing, Pigeon? Welcome in. Make sure you get some rest if you need. Beep, bada boop. Yes. Wait, okay. What did you do an instrumental with these themes? Yeah, with my melodical voice. Dun, 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 dun. Good luck making sense of that. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. I'm still going back to Indiana Jones. I don't know. I feel I'm always going back to Indiana Jones. That's the Universal Studios intro. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. That's loading movie shit. It was. I love instrumental themes, especially heavy brass ones. I actually don't listen to a lot of instrumental themes, only if it's like inside a movie. Oni Skywalker, yes. Except I don't, you know. I mean, honestly, I am Oni Skywalker. You know why? Because I would let Skywalker over me. So yeah, please step on me, Sky. Thank you. Sorry. I'll get some help.
Wrong.
Eventually it will be a Beethoven masterpiece, bet. Wow. Hi, Boomy. How you doing, cutie? I was about to like answer you because I am going back down in chat. But how you doing, sweetie? She be stealing all the ladies to herself. A big mini. Yes. I am literally the reason why there's a loneliness epidemic in men. Or so they claim. So. Like, I am the sole culprit of it. You're welcome. That's not very bro of you. Well, skill issue. You can have negative money if it is covering for the lack of money on your bank account. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Wait, what? So you can have negative money if you have... Okay, let's say that I have, like... Okay, imagine that I have 300 euros in my bank account, but I have, I don't know, 250 negative on PayPal. So I can have it, like, maybe I can have negative until 300 because that's the money I have on my bank account? Is that what you're telling me? I know this version of the Star Wars theme. Let me request it. For sure, for sure. Well, have fun, people. It's time I go to sleep. Good night, Missy. Thank you for being here, cutie pie. Thank you, thank you. Also, let me... Very disco, very 90s, I feel like. You know what I mean? There you go. I'd nerd out over it, but I'll keep myself controlled. Wait, about what? A Star Wars marathon? Yes, I have done a Star Wars marathon like so many times. But the majority of the times that I did that were like only with the originals, you know? But yeah, have a good night, Missy. Sleep tight like the big bugs bite unless you want him to have a good night. Boop, boop. Oyasumi nasai. Also, Star Trek. Ooh, I saw like 2 Star Trek movies, I think. I can even do the thing. Yeah. You know, it's not the Force, but it's similar, so. I will let you do the same. Sky! Chat, what's your opinion on the 20th Century Studios Fox theme? I think it's catching, you know what I mean? It's catchy. Hi, Balungu, how you doing, cutie pie? Sup, motherfucker. I am nice. I'm nice. I am not gonna be mean to you today. You know, you did nothing to deserve my wrath. Yet. As of now. Also, I switched my background. I don't know if you can tell. Now, Jeremiah is over there. He's sitting on the throne gifts. You know, that's his throne. So now he needs to rise up. Rise up. You know what I mean? Imagine you have a subscription and you pay through PayPal, and the funds of your PayPal come directly from your bank account. If you have not enough money for the subscription on your bank, PayPal actually covers it. So how much negative values can you have on PayPal then? Have you seen the Clone Wars? I don't remember the names of the movies. I saw the original 7. I saw the original 7. Yeah. Like, I think the only names that I know is, in terms of names, it's the Revenge of the Sith or the Return of the Sith, and the Empire Strikes Back, something like that. The other ones I have no idea. All I know is that I have watched all of them. Wait, isn't it 7? Wait, okay, no, wait. So it's the 3 that had, okay, 3 from Anakin. Isn't it like 3 from Anakin and then 4 from the original? 2, 3. Or is it like 3? So is it like 3 originals and then 3 prequel? Or is it like... I don't know. All I know is that I saw the prequel with Anakin. And then I saw the original 3 or 4. So. It's 3 prequel, 3 original, 3 sequel. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't see the sequels. Then I saw 6. Yeah. I saw 6. I like Baby Yoda though, but I never actually saw it. So. But yeah. What's the plan for today? Okay, originally I had a plan. Here's the thing. Originally, I did have a plan. Okay? I did. However, I have not... So, today I actually finished editing the Leviathan video. Okay? So which means my PC is close to having a mental breakdown, which is great. I have barely any memory left because I had to download quite a few things to do the video. So now, basically what I have to do is like I need to render the video, upload the video, and then delete the things, and then my PC will be usable again, quote unquote. So because of that, I can't really do much. Originally, I thought, okay, let's do some reacts or something. The problem is, I mean, let's do some short form reacts. That's what I was originally thinking because people have been asking me for a while. The problem is my browser will lag a lot because it doesn't have a lot of memory. So like if I open a bunch of reacts, yeah. So instead, we're just gonna be here. I have drawings to do, and so that's what we're doing. You know, drawings and God knows what. Yeah. It's just a chill day for us. So that's the concept. Yeah, like a yapping stream and stuff like that. So anyways, I've seen all of Star Trek shows and movies. I think I only saw 1 or 2 Star Trek movies. I didn't see anything else. I'm not super into comic books. I know you guys are gonna hate me for this, but like I really don't like comic books. I mean, it's not that I dislike them. It's not that I hate them. I'm not fond of it. I was never fully into it. Like, although I really love manga and manhwas, but it's not, like, comic books is not really my thing. Even, like, the comic books heroes and stuff, like, for example, like, Marvel and DC, I've never read anything related to that at all. Like, even the Avengers saga and everything, like, I must have watched, like, what, 3 or 4 movies of the Avengers and then maybe 1 or 2 things.
Skyfall of Dreams cheered 100 bitties. Chill stream here? I don't think so.
It's gonna be a chill stream, Sky. Come on, don't jinx it. You're jinxing it, Sky. Oh my gosh. Sky is jinxing it. No, but it's gonna be chill. Also, W, Sky. Thank you so much for the 100 bitties, sweetie. Also, hi Grizola, how you doing? Are you including the holiday special in those 7? I don't think I am. Because, like, I literally only saw the original ones, you know? Also, I wanted to ask Grizola, do you want me to call you Zola? Can I call you Zola? Or do you want me to call you, like, Grizola? Because Grizola sounds like Griselda, which is a Portuguese name. And it's, like, the name of, like, one of the Cinderella sisters. Like, the bad sister. So it's kind of like, I mean, I can, you know, I'm just asking. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I bet Oni will have 2,000 subscribers by September 1st. Ooh, that would be nice. I mean, I I will actually have a new video coming out. Like, probably not tomorrow, but probably not today, but tomorrow. Yes. So, look forward for that. Look forward to that, Darko. So you want to make out? Wait, what? You have not been contaminated by Disney filth. Yeah, it's like, for me, I feel like Star Wars is really good. But like, I don't know if Disney can give it justice. Although, once again, I really like Baby Yoda, aka Grogu, I love that. I just feel like some things it's better not to be like. I mean, I wouldn't mind like creating spin-offs, right? But you said it's a sequel, so it is connected to the main story. You see what I mean? So for me, I feel like it's kind of like you can continue and you can make stories in the same universe, but just let the main story die. You know, just don't, because it's good as it is. You know what I mean? So. Hi Liam, how you doing, cutie? I like your shirt. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's actually one of my favorite shirts. My mom got me a couple years ago. Love the night. So your PC is like the streamer, unstable. Yes, exactly. Hi power user, welcome in. Hello crazy person. Hello. How you doing, sweetie? Cancelled? Who doesn't like comic books? It's not, here's the thing, it's not that I don't like comic books. I just never really got into the comic book thing. It's like, I don't dislike it, but I won't actively read them. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. It's like, you know? I didn't know I was in the presence of a comic book hater. You're not. You're not. I don't like comic books. Thank you, Lim. Thank you. Not all comics are about superheroes. I also find those too overrated. Yeah. It's like, for me, it's like I say, it's like, it's not that I don't like it. I do. But at the end of the day, I think it's just, it's like, first, I think they milk the stories way too much. I would say. And then on top of that, I feel like it's, I know that not all comics are about superheroes, but the majority of them, or the bigger ones, are, and I've just never really went into that. Because here's the thing, I like manga. I like manhwa, which is like the Korean version of manga because it has like some color. So I do like the visual and the screens and the text and everything. Like, I like that. But the specific art that is attached to comic books, it's not my cup of tea. It's literally, I think it's literally just that. It's like the art from I don't know, like for Marvel or DC is just not my cup of tea, you know? So, like, of course that there are like other comics that like they have other type of art. Like, maybe I would be more fond of those. But, you know, this specific art is just, like I said, it's not my cup of tea, so. Can I be in the middle? Oh, boy. Oni should get into the Warhammer lore. Like, what the hell is Warhammer? Rizola? Yes. Disney did kind of well with the first 2 seasons of The Mandalorian. Andor was peak, but that's about it. I have no idea what Andor is, but... Oh, and The Bad Batch was good as well. I have no idea what that means. So you're telling me that Disney was good with Star Wars? Like, should I watch the quote-unquote Disney slop? Indie comics are super underrated. Would highly recommend looking into those instead. Also, the art styles from indies are much more interesting. Okay, I will check it out. I will check it out. Warhammer is this big black hole of decades of lore, which seems to have no end. Damn. I like some graphic novels, but especially the comic book format, I don't like. Yeah. I think it's an acquired taste. I think it's like sushi, you know? I think it's like sushi. Okay, the sequels are meh. Okay. Yeah, that's what I felt, you know. I felt like that it probably would be something like along those lines, you know. Ute, papa ute, ute, papa ute. Oh, by the way, talking about stories and sequels and comics and manga. Chat, I remember the story of the Saintess that we talked recently about it. Listen, that one is still one of the worst, but I think I found one that is equally as fucked up, except it's safe for work instead. Yeah. It's rough. I liked Ray. I don't know who Ray is, but the plot of the Disney sequels is trash. Oh damn. They shot on what George Lucas intended for Star Wars. Oh. I feel like I said, I feel like that's the problem with the majority of... It's like, I think that if possible, whenever they're doing something, they should always honor like the author's or the creator's wishes, but... Ray's the protagonist of the sequels. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Hello, Yulian. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. I am doing great, honey. How about you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, like I said, I never watched the sequel, so I wouldn't actually know. Like, at all. I am nerding way too much on chat today. I'll control myself. It's okay too. You can nerd out. Only you still yapping and the timer is increasing. Good. We are normal then. Blueberry, have you seen the amount of hours I have on the clock? It's funny, Blueberry. You know why? Because at the beginning of last week, not at the, sorry, my bad, not at the beginning, like at the end, like not of this week that passed, the other one, like I think it was around like Thursday, I was like, oh, it's okay, because I will, like at the time we had like 409 hours on the clock, and I was like, it's okay because this week I will manage to get the clock back to like 300 hours, as in like I would leave the 400-hour mark. She did not indeed leave the 400-hour mark. Instead, they added 434 hours on the clock. Currently, we have about 600 hours to do, FYI. Because I've done 200 hours already, and I still have 400 hours to do. Anyways, you're in Spain. Let's go, Yulia. I hope you enjoy Spain in your trip. But how you doing, Blueberry? Welcome in, sweetie. I don't really care what George Lucas intended, to be honest. I just don't think they did a good job. Well, you know, each one has their own opinion, right? Like, in my personal opinion, I think that, like, authors, like, what the author or the original creator intended should always be taking into account when creating these types of things, I would feel like. But in the whole industry of Star Wars film and series making, there were only a few people who really know what Star Wars is about and what it should become. Yeah, I think it's kind of the same thing with The Witcher. I feel like the fact that Henry Cavill really understands the lore of The Witcher, because he's a gamer himself. He has played The Witcher games. It's actually one of his favorite games. He had commented like publicly. So that's why he was really interested in doing Geralt, and that's why he was really excited about it. In the first 3 seasons, like, I have never played The Witcher, but like supposedly the first 3 seasons are really good. But after that, like, Henry Cavill left because like he had several disagreements with the producers regarding like of what the book should be, because not the book, like the series, because the producers wanted to basically like make it very different from the games, and he didn't want that, so he basically left. And yeah, and now you have Liam Hemsworth
Brother,
bleh, as Geralt.
brother,
Terrible. Because of that, like, I cannot watch The Witcher anymore. For me, The Witcher ended the moment Henry Cavill left. I don't care. I don't care. It's because you said, damn. Henry Cavill wants everything he does to be lore accurate because he really has a passion. Exactly, because here's the thing. I feel like Henry Cavill would easily, that's the thing. I feel like Henry Cavill would easily accept minor changes, because at the end of the day you are adapting like a video game to a screenplay, right? So like there are certain adaptations, like, you know, they could have adapted a little bit, like his relationship with, you know, Yennefer. They could have adapted like minor things, but like the main parts of the plot, they should not be changed. Like the cores of the characters should not be changed. And now if you're gonna change that, it's like, brother. So I usually agree, but George Lucas specifically, I don't care about what he intends, because he went back and kept editing the original trilogy and ruined it in the process. I mean, but oh, so did you read like what the original trilogy was? Goodness gracious, that scared me.
Machado _ 2002 has been an Oni fan for 4 months. Hello, how you doing? You decided make stream now?
I was.
Lol, lol, lol.
I know it's late, Machado. Honestly, it was because I was drying my hair. And okay, so to be honest, the reason why today I was late is because I wanted to finish the freaking video for the YouTube. I was almost done. Almost. Like, I was literally... So I ended up finishing that. I went to shower. Then I ate my dinner. And it was already 10. And I was like, shit. Okay, I just need to dry my hair now and, like, finish my makeup. So that's why, like, I ended up taking a bit longer than what I intended to. But hey, I'm here now, though. Dami Machado, though. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Let's fucking go.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you, sweetie. Welcome back. First season of The Witcher was the best. Yeah, I love the first season. It was so good. I mean, honestly, okay. I did really enjoy the first season of The Witcher. I just have one pet peeve about it. I never played The Witcher video games. Like, I don't know the story. I don't know the lore. I was so confused with the story. Because the problem with the first season is that for someone who doesn't know the lore of The Witcher, there's no part that showcases like, oh, this happened 10 years ago. Oh, this is happening right now. So for like the first 5 episodes, I was so confused. It took me so long to actually see the series because I was so lost. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, but didn't we just had a war in this kingdom and now like, you know what I mean? So yeah, for me, I think that's what made me a little bit, you know, on the first season. So yeah, the producers wanted a fan fiction of Geralt. Ooh, what do you mean by fan fiction, Aster? Please. The writers actually actively hated on the original books. That's crazy, FYI. It is said that there were to be a Warhammer 40k series movie thing and was a huge fan of, and yeah, I was actually cast to be the main character. From what I read, the writer started pushing ideology and that diversity thing for stuff that would change decades of lore. Yeah, like the problem. Listen, I think that opportunities should be given, and like I don't think you need to be. I think it's important. To, you know, have a very diverse cast, 100%. But I think that not everything needs to be diverse. You see what I mean? It's like, and if you're gonna make it, you know, diverse, at least somehow within the story, you gotta find a justification for that. And you gotta make sure that the character that you're making diverse, you know, quote unquote, actually can be diverse. And for example, a big example of this is Snape. Snape is not, like, Snape cannot be diverse. Like, you're telling me that Harry Potter is gonna be very, very, very suspicious of this man because he doesn't know anything about it, but he's just suspicious of him the entire movies? Are we not supposed to assume that he's suspicious of that because of... You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Like, once again, like, you are free to implement, like, cast. Like, I personally, I would have preferred to see, like, Hermione being, you know, the quote-unquote diverse cast hire, something like that. I think that's what the term they use it in Hollywood. Than Snape. Because it just ruins the entire lore, like, and it's like, you're just basically creating a problem that it shouldn't be there. You know what I mean? So, also, hi Mimi, how you doing? City, welcome in. How are you? To be honest, I was just watching because they're all odd. That is true, but for me, like, I was watching because I liked it. And, no, Henry. But at the end of the day, I feel like it was a bit hard for me to watch just because the sheer, like, I was so confused. Only at the end did I understand, oh, this is different. Like, this is the same world, but it's different timelines. This was like 10 years ago. This was like 5 years ago. This was like 30 years ago. Like, I don't, you know. I never played the game. I think the ambiguous time in the first season helped with the suspense. But here's the thing, though. I think it did not help build the suspense up. I think it did the opposite. Because for me, the second season, for example, I swallowed it up. Like, the moment the season started, like, airing, I waited until it ended. I watched the whole season in, like, 2 days. I didn't watch it the whole day, like, in the whole night, because I passed out, quote unquote. Right? But I watched everything in, like, 2 days. You want to know how long it took me to watch the first season? 3 months. I had to stop because I was like, I'm so confused. I don't understand. I don't want to watch it anymore. Like, it's just making me confused because I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Like, these are different places. It looks like they're talking about the future in the past, but they're not really talking about the future in the past. Like, it's just, what the fuck is going on? So, like, I feel like if they had at least showcased here and there, or like at least explained earlier that these were different timelines, that this was what happened, like, before, and it's what is happening after. But they didn't even do that, you know? So for me, it was just like, I felt like I was hallucinating. I felt like I was, what the fuck is going on, you know? But yeah. No, like, he had made the original trilogy, and he went to theaters, and then spent decades editing them, and adding terrible special effects to them. After the fact, like, after they were released, it's hard to get a copy of the original movie right now, because you can only buy the edited version. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, I do understand in that way. They wanted to write their own lore, changing it to fit their views, now not what the story is about, just using The Witcher as a backdrop. And yeah, I feel like that's the problem with the producers, right? I feel like you as a producer or a writer, like, you want to showcase, like, what you can do, but at the same time, it's like, just write a book yourself. You want to make your own lore? Sure, do it, but do it yourself. Like, don't ruin a franchise that's already, like, there, you know? Because of what, you know exactly what it is, Blueberry. The implication of Black Snape is hilariously terrible. It twists the whole story. Exactly, that's the point. That's what I mean, Boomy, right? Like, it's when, you know, when these types of things affect the whole story, that's when it shouldn't happen. You know? That's the problem, right? It's just... But anyways, They wanted to not only make female space marines, Warhammer's humanity super soldiers, which lore-wise is impossible for a woman to resist the process of becoming one. It's a dark thing. And there were actually female-specific legions of soldiers. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. It's like, because that's the thing, like, I don't understand why, like, for me, I just don't understand why we have to have 10,000 diversity picks in a single movie. It's like, I understand part of it, but it's like, at the same time, it's like, if this goes against the story itself, and like, if it's something that doesn't change the lore, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, who gives a damn? No one gives an F. No one does. But if it's something that will basically change the entire concept of the story and the lore and what the main story is about, like, why are you putting it? It makes no sense. Like, I swear. Me with JJK until season 2, I was just lost. Well, I personally didn't felt that with JJK. I felt like, for me, JJK was actually quite easy to accompany, but yeah, I mean, I can understand, like, I don't know. I mean, for me at least, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The books actually imply his stone. Yeah. And way better in season 2. Also, the movies and Utah is a huge bridge. Yeah, I only saw the first season. I refuse to see any other season of JJK because I refuse to acknowledge that my husband is actually dead. He's not dead. I don't believe it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know it. Hi Jordan, how you doing, cutie? Welcome in. I am doing fabulously. How about you? Unpopular opinion, but JJK is a 7 out of 10 at best. I personally disagree. I wouldn't give it a 7 out of 10. But I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10 either. Okay, like, I think that the JJK is, I would give it a solid, like, 8 out of 10. Because here's the thing. Like, I would give it anywhere from, like, 8 to 9. And the reason why is, first, I really like the art. I think the art, the animations, you know, like, in terms of anime, like, even the manga, I think it's very beautiful, right? Like, so, for me, that's already something to acknowledge, right? In terms of story, JJK is heavily inspired by Hunter x Hunter, right? Because this, you know, cursed power that they have, quote unquote, this cursed force, is basically what happens with Hunter x Hunter when they discover, I think it's Ren? I don't remember what they call the force in Hunter x Hunter, but basically when Gon and Killua start investigating and try fighting Nen, thank you too. So it's very similar to Nen, right? So you can tell that it was heavily inspired by Hunter x Hunter, right? But here's the thing. Though, I do think that the way they made the plot, and because they made it really dark, I like it. For me, I like this dark reality types of plots. Yeah, that's the thing. So, but once again, I do have quite a few things that I personally don't agree with, and that's why I cannot give it 10. Like, I think it's better than 7, but I wouldn't give it 10 either, you know. He's not dead, he's just everywhere. No, he's very much alive. I refuse. Good, but definitely way overhyped. I think that every single time that an anime gets too big, it tends to be overhyped. You know, the same thing with Attack on Titan, right? It's always like that. As someone who loves mainstream anime, JJK isn't top 10 even. Sure. I mean, each to their own, right? I'm here for Gojo and I'm pretty much straight. Oh boy. No, for me it's Nanami. I am so sorry. Hi Demi, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. I was about to say goodnight, but the only good is this chat. What is that supposed to mean? I'm doing good, just finished playing Fortnite in 125 victories. Sheesh. Congratulations! Yeah, the studio was really good. But yeah, how you doing, Demi? Welcome in, cutie. Wait, why is it still at 400? Oh, because I couldn't stream on the weekend. Last week I could only stream twice because I had stuff to do during the week. And then on the weekend I was gonna stream, but then I couldn't either. Great, we love that. So yeah, I got sick. I started getting a cold on Friday. So yeah. So yeah, that's that. But yeah, it's at 434 hours now. Courtesy of everyone. Yeah, great. But it's okay. Listen, it's okay because this week, I believe we might be able to get this down to like 420 hours or more. That's the goal. So. Don't speak of Hunter x Hunter. I have PTSD from that godforsaken Ant arc, brother. The Chimera arc is a masterpiece. Bro, it broke my heart in a way that if I think about it, I'm gonna cry. But at the same time, it's like, it's this angst. It's like, it's so bittersweet. It's like, you know it has to happen. You know what's gonna happen. Ugh. God damn it. It's so good. It's so good. No, Attack on Titan is a 9. Listen, I've never watched Attack on Titan fully. I watched the first season and then I gave up because I got mad at the anime. So yeah. 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 So I got really mad. I actually like started watching it because everyone was like, oh, you should watch it, he's really good. Eren annoys me. I know he like his character slowly shifts, but Eren annoys the shit out of me. He does. He's such an annoying character. At least in the first season. Like he annoys me so much. And then the anime ends with Annie frozen. Like the first season ends with Annie frozen in the crystal thing. Yeah, like the first season of the anime, Annie gets like frozen, quote unquote, like in the crystal or something. And I was so mad because Annie was one of my favorite characters. And I was like, you're not gonna listen. I was so mad. I was so pissed. I literally rage quit at the anime right there. And here's the thing. I know that the anime has very intense lore. I know that like Eren ends up being the sacrificial lamb at the end. I know there's a very, very big plot and like a whole shtick about it. But I just... It's like, I feel like if you're watching an anime, I watched 12 episodes and I still found Eren extremely annoying. Like, I feel like not even with Boku no Hero, I felt that. And I found, oh my god, what's his name? Deku very annoying too. But like, after like 6-7 episodes, I was like, okay, it's not that bad. You know? But I watched 12 episodes or 24. I don't know how much the first season was. I watched the entirety of first season, and I still found him so freaking no. So yeah, for me, Attack on Titan, like, I'm not saying it was yeah, I'm not saying it's overrated. I am not. But yeah. A wild cat appeared? Wait, what do you mean? Does that only make sense in my head? Yes, because I don't get it. I wish One Punch Man kept the same quality. I agree. I did enjoy the quality. I mean, I did enjoy the Gato season. I liked Gato? I don't remember his name. But yeah. It's kind of like, you know a thing that like I wish I had kept the the thing from the first season, like the quality, Blue Lock. It makes me so mad that how Blue Lock was ruined. It had such great potential, the concept, everything. And the second season is a PowerPoint presentation. Yeah. Terrible. She's gonna leave by Christmas. At this point, yes. Yeah. But hey, listen, I'm cool with that. It's fine. I already said, like, as long as the timer keeps going, I'll be here. I'm doing my best. Once again, like, I will prioritize my health first. So I'm not gonna be here 24/7, but, you know, I will run the timer down as much as I can, so, you know. But yeah, it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. They killed Kite, that bitch Neferpito killed him. I mean, he's not really dead. He came back. It's fine. He's alive. But I feel you too. Like, when I saw, I think, from Hunter x Hunter, the scene that broke my heart. And here's the thing. For some reason, I love Neferpito. I love Neferpito. I didn't cry when she died, but I love her character. I really, really love her character. I think it was like for 2 years, I was like, bro, I really want to cosplay Neferpito because I really like her character. I really do. I find her fascinating. But when I saw, even after I saw, like, after seeing Kite's head on her lap, like Kite's white hair spread across her legs and in the river, I cried for 30 minutes. I literally, but like Bobby Reino. Oh my gosh. I was, brother, like, I was heartbroken. I was like, no. Like, we had seen Kite for 2 episodes. And, like, they killed him like that. And I bonded with Kite. Kite was amazing. I loved him. And he dies like that. And I was like, no way. I was like, no, there's no way he's dead. This is like a prank, isn't it? And then he was actually dead and he never comes back until, like, eventually he does. And I was like... So that's the thing. Like, for me, my love for Neferpito is, like... It's a bit of love-hate, you know? It's like, I love her character, but at the same time, I hate what she did. So, like, when Gon actually kills her, it's like, you know? So it's like, it's both. It's like, I love her, but at the same time, it's like, just die. You know what I mean? But yeah, but for me, it's like I said, I feel like the Ant arc, for me, it's actually my favorite. Because it's filled with so much death, angst. It's like, for example, when I was so sad. I cried so much when the girl that controls the bees die. Bro, I was so sad. I was so sad. It's like, I was like, no way, no, that they're trolling, like, she's gonna escape, right? Because that's the thing, you're always expecting the quote-unquote main characters to escape. And here's the thing, the author itself, he had showcased that to you. Like, it's not that, like, she was the main character, she wasn't. But he had showcased to you, like, as a viewer, that she was important enough to be, like, to pass the Hunter trials at the beginning of the anime. Like, the author showcased to you that, like, she was somewhat of an important character, right? So you're not expecting her to die, and then she just dies, but like this, and you're like what? So yeah, for me, like, Hunter x Hunter is like one of my favorite animes. It's like, it's especially the Ant arc, because like I said, although it's very, it's hard. It's hard to swallow. It's a tough pill to swallow. But, like, at the end, like, the moment when, I never remember his name anymore, but the guy, the ant guy, the king, like, when him playing Go with a blind girl, and then, like, at the end, he's just, like, touching her body, like, touching her face, Meruem, yes, Meruem. Like, the moment he, like, touches his, like, you see, like, that frame where, like, he's just touching her head while she's dead on his lap. And their dialogue, bro, I cried so hard. Because somehow, amongst me, like, I went from hating the ants to loving the ants somehow. Because if Miriam had survived, I'm pretty sure, I am so sure that the girl would have been able to like to make him good. I know it's like one of those things of like, oh, I can fix him, chat, but I genuinely think she could fix him. Like, you see him starting being kind and changing because of her. I don't know, chat. Hi, Sad, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome into my YouTubies. How are you? Oh my gosh. Hi, Top G, how you doing, City? Welcome in. I had that with Armin. Yeah. I mean, I personally didn't even... I found Armin better than Eren. Like, because for me, Eren already annoyed me so much that, like, I didn't even think about Armin. You know what I mean? Eren is better on season 4. Yeah, but that's the thing. Do I have to keep up with a main character that annoys me through the lives of me for 4 fucking seasons? Like, he's the main character. Hello. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know she's not frozen, she's crystallized. Like, I know quite a bit of spoilers, but, like, I don't care. You know, it made me annoyed. She looked like me when I was blonde. I still say that you should be back to the white hair, FYI, because you look gorgeous with the white hair, but... we got Daddy Eren in season 4. If you watched later seasons, you would know. Yeah, I only watched the first one, so... Oh no, babe, on my life, watch it. I'll think about it. On that logic, I wouldn't watch Naruto. Well, on this logic, I also never watched Naruto. And I haven't. I tried. I got bored really quickly. Terrible. I'm sorry, I can't like, listen, I cannot, like, I know this is gonna annoy a lot of people. I don't like Naruto. Okay, Sakura annoys me. Very strong, but like, I don't have... The only character that doesn't annoy me is Itachi. Because I've seen some spoilers and stuff. But other than that, like 99% of the characters... Oh, and Kakashi, I like Kakashi, he's very daddy. I also like the guy that's always reading corn. But he dies, so there's that. I like the big titty lady. So basically, I like the secondary characters. I don't really like the main characters. Like, Sasuke is just like... emo teenage boy that's always with the TPM. Naruto is like a kid after being fed sugar, and Sakura is basically like this blinded fool where she's always like, Sasuke, oh my god, I live for Sasuke. It's like her own purpose of life is just Sasuke. It annoys me a bit because it's like she's this powerful character, but like, you know, I don't know, don't like it. So yeah, I never watched Naruto. I've never watched Bleach because it's a commitment. I've never watched One Piece because it's an even bigger commitment. I think the only more mainstream animes that I've watched, I mean, I can actually see what are the mainstream animes. Okay, my anime list. I don't know which ones actually are, but I'm gonna go through like all the okay, top anime. Okay, I liked Free Ren. Okay. Oh, this is updated twice a day. Okay, I will tell you. Yeah, okay, so Free Ren, beautiful. I love that. ReZero, I also watched it. I still have to watch the final season, but it's also good. Have a good night, Aster. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Sleep tight on the big bugs bite unless you want them to have a good night. Boop. Boop. Ayasaminasai. Thank you for being here. Also, hi, Tiggs. How you doing? Who doesn't love a cat girl? That's true. We're a bunch of nerds. Yes, we are. I am a bit biased because it's my favorite anime and I'm one of those Mikasa shrimps. But yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing. I really like Mikasa too. But like, Eren just annoys me so much. Christmas next year, rather. Yes. You love that bitch. After Ging, Kite was my fave. Yeah, but that's the thing. I like... It's not that I like what she did or something. It's just... oh, Boomy, I cannot put that word because it's a bannable word. Like the second one. Sorry, but... Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. But... How do I say this? I like the character. I don't like what she did, but I like her as a character. I wish they unleashed Killua's younger sister upon her, but I feel like the revenge should have gone, like, it's better the way that he has gone because it's more satisfying, you know? Plus, I think it's very interesting that we finally get a chance to see Killua's sister, like the younger sister, the something, that we actually see her use her power for good, you know, like use such an amount of power but for good, like as for exchange, you know. The thing with Attack on Titan is that you don't really only follow Eren's journey but everyone else in the group. Yeah, but that's the thing, I know, but like Eren is the main character and he's annoying. Sakura annoys everyone. Well, yeah, I am an Itachi fan. Yeah, I like her. Who doesn't like Itachi? I know some people that don't like Itachi, yeah. Berserker, actually I haven't watched it, but it's on my to watch list. I have beef with whoever decided that Minato should have died for the plot of Naruto. Wait, who is Minato? Isn't that like the blind girl? No. Wait, who is Minato? Is it like Naruto's dad? He looks like Naruto. Ah, he's not dead? What, a main character whose dad is not dead? Only revealing she into commitment, basically, yeah. Attack on Titan is top anime. I mean, it's like, I feel like it's either one or the other, you know? Frieren is almost a 8.5 out of 10. Oh, no. For me, Frieren is really good. And not just the art itself is gorgeous. I think the reason why I really enjoy Frieren is because it's a fresh concept. The story is great. It's a fresh concept. It's not like filled with how do I say this? Like, you see it, but you're not like, oh, you know, they're killing each other or something like that. No, it's just, for me, Frieren personally is a 10 out of 10. Yeah. What did she do? She basically controlled the like Gon's Nen so that he would go back to being normal. Like after Gon kills Neferpito, he gets into this coma, right? And she's the one that like actually shines and goes and helps Gon. Witch Hat Atelier. Yeah, I have it on my watch list actually. But yeah, ReZero, I actually really enjoyed it. I haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist because I know it's really good. I feel like it's gonna burn like my art and like my eyes and everything. Haven't seen any JoJo things either. I have yet to see Chainsaw Man. Steins Gate is really good. Gintama, never watched it. Yeah, Shinteki no Kyojin, I only saw the first one. Hunter x Hunter, great thing. Never saw Bleach. I'm trying to see top TV series. Okay. Yeah, I'm putting it like that. Never saw Clannad too. Saw Fruits Basket, that's a girl thing. Code Geass, I also saw it, really good too. Apothecary Diaries, I love it, it's the greatest thing. I think they have like a third season coming out, right? 8.5 is really good, only anime like Cowboy Bebop. I have actually never seen Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, Steins Gate is really good. 86, I have to watch it. Made in Abyss, oof, no, Made in Abyss, it's like it's gonna torn your art and chew it in half. It's like, Made in Abyss, like I saw the first season. I haven't seen more than that. I don't know if there's a second season coming out or anything, but my heart like was torn out of my chest. Like it really was, and it actively is, thinking about Meaty Scene. It's like, I think I cried for like about an hour just thinking about it. Like, it's terrible. Monster is really good too. Let me see. Haven't seen Vinland yet. Vinland Saga. Mob Psycho, I still have to watch it too. One Piece, I haven't watched it. It's too much of a commitment. But yeah, I feel like I've watched most of Kimetsu no Yaiba. I've watched everything until the train thing. But hi Ween, how you doing? Thank you for the lurksies. One Piece? No, I'm not committing to it, Jugish. Also, how you doing, City? Welcome in. I rarely rate an anime that high. I see. You are a tough one, a tough crowd, right? My 10 is Captain Tsubasa. Of course it is. Clannad, listen, Clannad, I've not watched it because I value my head. Like, Clannad is heartbreaking because from what I know of the stories, like, you get used to the characters, right? And then it's like, I think she gets diagnosed with cancer or something. It's something like fucked up like that. And it's just... yeah, it just rips your heart out. The only recent anime that reached a 9 for me with season 2 is Vinland Saga. Well, I see. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen Vinland Saga, so... I have seen another. Another is really good. Yeah. Yeah, another is like one of my go-tos too. It's really good. I love gore animes too, so... And another has a lot of gore in it. Right now I'm into romance animes. I'm in that 12 episodes and unfortunately no season 2 phase. Which ones have you been seeing? Because listen, romance animes, okay, I know you guys are gonna find this really odd, but I love romance animes, but I also love horror anime. So it's like, these two should not combine, but somehow I am able to watch both, you know, separately. But yeah, which ones have you been watching? I don't know which one, the FMA, I don't know what that one is. Oh no, Exorcist, I've seen it. Gray Man, haven't seen it. Dead Note, I don't want to commit to that. Darker Than Blood, don't know. Yeah, there are a couple of, here's the thing. There are some animes that can combine both, but it's really hard to make a good horror anime with a romance subplot. Very, very hard, because these are like opposite ends of the scope, right? Like, it's easy to make, for example, like a romance anime with sadness and sorrow, but like mixing horror into this, it's really hard, because like you are feeling completely different emotions. So like, I have seen some of them, but they've never done it like in a good way, you know? Like, at all. Berserk is a perfect 10 out of 10 horror, but I think, isn't Berserk just action, or mostly action? Because like, when I say horror, I mean like ghosts. I mean like, you know, horror stuff, as if we're watching a horror movie and shit like that. Right? Newer ones at the moment, I haven't 12. Ooh, okay, listen, Sue. I can give you Rex. Okay, which romance animes have you seen that you enjoyed? Because like, depending on what you've seen, I can give you some recommendations from older ones. Right? All of them, I don't know which ones they are now. Like, I am a bit off the loop. Okay, like, what do you like? Do you like shoujo, or do you want like actually full-on romance? And do you like them to have okay, so do you like romance as the main plot or as the subplot? Because that's also another important factor, right? Tsunit's Yuri, oh goodness gracious. Berserk has the purest horror I have seen in manga. It didn't scar, but that's the thing though. The scarring, I don't think it comes from horror. Horror shouldn't scar you, right? It should scare you. Because the thing is, the scar you get not from horror, but from sorrow, right? From tragedy. So like, let's say that, you know, a girl gets, you know, without wanting it to, right? That's not horror. I mean, it's horror for the girl, right? But like, that's not horror, right? That's sad. That's like it is horrifying, but like, it's not horror, right? But and then if you tell me, oh, okay, but there was like this, I have seen Goblin Slayer, really good. But if you tell me, okay, but maybe the guy that did the thing then unalives her and grabs all her members and, you know, grills skewers with her members and then eats her up and leaves only like the, I don't know, the head in a shrine, and it's like, oh my gosh, that's not horror, that's gore, right? Because that's the thing, I feel like the majority of the animes, it's like there's a very lean, not lean, but like steady distinction between gore and horror. And a lot of it's easy to do romance and gore, very easy. It's hard to do romance and horror, because gore is like anything that is violent. Like if it has a lot of blood, if it involves like very sensitive topics, like sensitive scenes, things that quote unquote will leave you traumatized, that's gore. That's not horror, right? Horror is heavily connected with like ghosts, spirits, stuff like that, you know? It's more like that. So for example, Corpse Party is horror, right? Like even the anime, like the OVAs, because it's a special, it doesn't really have its own anime, but you know, that's horror, right? It has a lot of gore, but it's horror, like at its core, right? So yeah, Junji too, yeah, very nice, yeah, it's very good. For example, another horror anime is like, I don't remember the name, but it's like a girl that sees ghosts. It is horror, like you don't see a lot of like gore, but you see, you know, you see the horror part, you know, of it, right? I do enjoy romance overall as a main plot or subplot. I think I kind of more biased towards romance and slice of life. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. If you like, okay, do you like the romances to be like more in our age range, or like you don't mind it if it's like younger? Because here's the thing, like some people only like to watch romance that is around our age range, quote unquote, or like a little bit like more, not mature, but like a little bit more like not as infantilized, quote unquote. That's another? What do you mean? No, I know another. I've seen another, but blood and romance as a subplot. Akagami got killed. ReZero 2. Okay. Let me give you some recs then. You need to see. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm pulling up my Big Guns chat. I'm pulling my anime list right now. I'm pulling, bro, my romance ass. You know what makes me sad is that the fact, the girl who sees, no, it's not another. It's another one. It's oh my gosh. It's a more recent one. It's a more recent anime. It's literally like she can see the ghost and she has to pretend she can't see the ghost, but like otherwise she's gonna die. So okay. So like I said, I haven't seen anime search. It's so sad, like there's only 611 animes that are of horror, so it's so sad to like not really have that many. Okay, romance. Okay, let me tell you. I'm not recommending Sword Art Online, fuck that. Now, Toradora. Okay, Toradora is amazing. You're gonna love it. I don't know if you have seen it, okay? The whole plot, okay? Look, so the whole plot is amazing. So you have like this chick. She's like tiny, tiny chick, right? And she's known as like the tiger because she's like this feisty chick that will basically like eat your face out, as in literally, not like, yeah, she will basically beat you up. Yeah, chibi with an attitude. So Toradora, 100%. Do not watch, unless you want to cry your hearts out, do not watch Early in April. Like, that's gonna make you very sad. Orimiya is actually really good as well. I think you will enjoy it. It's a very fun. It's not just the main character's plot. It also has like other romance with secondary characters. So there's that. I haven't seen Kaguya-sama nor Darling in the Franxx, but people say it's good. And the Bunny Girl too. I haven't seen those, but you know, they say it's good. Don't watch High School DxD, by the way. It's... yeah, don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Dress Up Darling. I've not seen Orange. Dress Up Darling, very good anime. You're gonna enjoy it. Too Long Didn't Read. Popular girl wants to cosplay, like not antisocial, but like awkward social guy. He basically works as a doll shop, and then somehow they get connected and he starts doing her cosplays, you know, and then, you know, she starts liking him and he starts liking her and stuff, and it's really fun. It's really cute. So I'm talking from romance anime. Yeah, I've heard that supposedly it's good, but I don't know. I've never watched it too. Yeah. But yeah, My Dress Up Darling. Are you pointing the names that I'm telling you? You better. Okay, by the way, listen. By the way, this is one of my favorites, but it's more from a girl's standpoint, okay? This is more from a girl's standpoint, but Kaisho wa Maid-sama. Like me and Uzui, it's like, ah? Okay, Too Long Didn't Read. Kaisho wa Maid-sama it's an old anime. It's from 2010. Okay? But Too Long Didn't Read. Girl, super poor chick, gets in super poor school, like high school, okay? And somehow she has top grades. She's super strong, like president of the council type shit, right? But because she's super poor, she has to work as a part-time maid at a coffee in a nearby town, like not in the town where she is, where she has a school, but in a nearby town. So she's not discovered by the students. What happens is that by accident, she gets discovered by the most popular guy at school. And the most popular guy is like this heartthrob. He can do everything. He's the type of guy that like girls idealize, that like he does like this and somehow a cake appears, you know? It's like magic. But anyways, like that guy breeds gold. Like, and probably like poops diamonds. I don't know, right? Very like, very, very good. And here's the thing. This guy, he finds her, and when he sees that she's a maid, but then at school she's like this very scary character, he's like very interested in her. And so that's how their story starts developing. And it's so good. And yes, let me just say that at the end of the anime, you will be satisfied, because some of them, they don't give you like the final satisfaction, if you understand what I mean. You know, there's always one thing that you want at the end of a romance anime. It's a one specific moment, one specific action. This will give you that. Okay, so this is one of my favorites. You have to watch it. Hi Ryan, how you doing? Welcome in over on my YouTube. We're currently talking about anime recommendations. So, it's giving the type of anime I watched as a kid on TV. Yeah, you definitely should. It's very, very good. Niseko is fun, but, you know, I liked it, but not that much. Okay, this one is also really fun. Okay, so this one is also really, really fun. Okay. Oran Host Club. Oran High School Host Club. Okay. This one is amazing. Okay, so this one is really poor girl Really, really, really poor girl. Okay. She goes into this rich ass school. Yeah. She goes into this rich ass school, but because she gets gum on her hair, she looks like a boy because she cut all her hair because she doesn't really care. And there, she goes into the host club by accident and breaks a vase. And so she's now basically their SLAVE. And so she has to work as a host. You know, and then, you know, there's several characters and they start, you know, developing stuff. You know, very cute. Very cute. Very good recommendation as well. What else? This one is also not bad. It is a romance anime because okay Ryan, so right now I am giving specifically romance recommendations because one of my Twitch viewers, he is starting to go into romance anime and he's asking for recs, so I'm giving them to him. Yeah. The last I watched was I Made Friends with a Prettiest Girl in My Class. Oh, I think I've seen part of it. Like, I've seen glimpses of it, but not fully. The Magus Bride, really good as well. Kaguya-sama, I haven't seen it, so I can't recommendation, but yeah, this one is also really good. You also have Tonari no Kaibutsukun. Okay? It's not my favorite, but it's not bad either. Although, you don't really get that... I don't know, it's like, I would say it's a solid, like... 7 out of 10, but it's good, it's interesting. So like, you have this guy and he's like this rebellious kid, and you have this girl and she's like apathic. She's like apathic, like completely. She only cares about her studies, she doesn't care about anything else, and then somehow she gets entangled with this guy who doesn't care about studies at all. Yeah. So, and then like they basically start growing like in a relationship, but it's a bit like, this one is a bit like ups and downs, because like eventually like in the anime they actually start dating, but then it's like kind of weird because like she doesn't understand like relationships that much, and then at the same time like he does, but like it's very messy, it's a bit messy. So if you like a little bit of that angst, that's good. Definitely not these ones. No, definitely not. This one, okay, this one is really fun. This one is really fun. Is Wataku Nikoi wa Mozukashi. Okay? It's so fun. It's a more adult one. It's a more adult one. Okay? But the characters are into anime and stuff. So like they're otakus too. So I think this is like an office adult romance kind of. Not that it's like not safe for work. It is. It doesn't have anything like, but it's really good. Hunter x Hunter, yeah, but Hunter x Hunter doesn't actually have a lot of anime. One of my favorite animes though, but it's really good. What else? Yeah, Magnus Bride is really good. This one I'm not recommending because this one, I hate this one. Yeah, it does, it does. Kimi ni Todoke, very good. Very good. Very wholesome. Very wholesome anime. You're not gonna be frustrated a lot. I think at the end is a bit but overall it's good. Overall it's good. This one is fun, but I mean, Fruits Basket is really good. Fruits Basket is really good as well. Okay, we actually reached my favorite one on the anime list. Okay, look. This one, Tsu, have you seen? This is a bit niche. Not a bit niche, but a little bit. Like a little bit. Bro, Redo of the Healer is not a romance anime. That's like... I mean... Have you seen Akatsuki no Yona? Also, hello Sahil. W Sahil, thank you for the 7 streams in a row. Welcome in, sweetie. I don't think... Okay, listen. Everything stop. So, I don't care. Listen, too. Look at me in the eyes. I don't care what anime you're watching. You're pausing it right now. Today, you're going to see the first episode of this. Promise me. Okay, maybe not today because today I'm streaming. But tomorrow. Promise me. Okay, promise me. I'm going to explain what happens. Okay, I'm gonna explain, quote unquote, not what happens, but I'm gonna make you interested in it, okay? Because this is like my guilty pleasure. Okay? This is my guilty pleasure right now. Okay, well, not right now, but like ever since it came out in 2014. Okay, this is my favorite anime of like, in terms of romance, this one for me takes the cake. Like I have rewatched, I have read like all the manga. I have watched all like the season. I watch this at least one time per year. And now a second season is coming out. FYI, this anime will actually have a second season. It's currently in the making after more than 10 years. Okay, so, okay, are you ready? Okay, so this anime is basically like, you have a kingdom. Okay, it's an historical anime. So you have a kingdom and you have a princess. The princess, it's not that she's pampered, but like she just has grown just inside the palace walls. So like she's not pampered, but at the same time it's just like she's just a princess, you know what I mean? So what happens is, and this is not exactly like a big spoil because this is kind of like what happens in the first episode. What basically happens is she grows up sheltered. She has her father, the king, and one night she gets betrayed by by the person she cares the most about. Okay? And because of that person almost kills her. This all happens in the first episode. I know, crazy. So that person almost kills her and she's forced to go in the run. Okay? She manages to survive. She goes on the run. And then she is tasked with basically figuring things out and at the same time finding the 4 dragons of the kingdom. I can't give any more info, okay? But listen, this is all I'm gonna show you. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh, I'm shaking. Wait, listen. Okay. Wait. I am searching. Oh, and by the way, this character, like the girl, is not. This is why Eren annoyed me so much when Attack on Titan came out, because this is what I want to see, which is like character development, and Eren didn't have that. This, the main character goes from, it's not that she's annoying, but like she's naive, she's sheltered, she doesn't know how to do anything, like literally anything, to basically this badass character. I'm just gonna say there's this moment where you see the character. I'm not gonna say what happens or why, but there's this moment where you see the character, okay, on top of something, looking exactly at another character, as if she's looking at prey. But not prey like in a sexual, no, as in like, you are listen, I'm about to avenge a lot of people right now. So I can't explain why. I can't say why. I can't, because it's a massive spoiler for I think it's the second or the third arc of the anime. The anime has 24 episodes. But I swear, it's so good. I am searching for a specific scene. Oh my gosh. No, that's not an anime reg. Like a romance reg. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm searching for this scene. Oh my gosh, it's this scene. Wait. Oh wait. Is it this one? Wait. It's so cute! I'm sorry. You're so cute. Okay, it's this scene. Okay. Listen. Like, this is my favorite anime. You don't understand. Like you just don't understand, chat. You just don't understand. Like, you don't understand my love for this. It's insane. Hi Alex, how you doing though? And I have no idea what he means, but Hasai, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, I'm so fangirling right now. Wait. Okay. I cannot play with sound because this music is copyrighted. But it's just so you can see. It's just so you can see what I mean. It's just so you can see what I mean. Wait. Okay, once again, I cannot play. I'm gonna put a cute music. I'm gonna put a cute song. I don't know, a cute song. I'm putting this one. No, not this one. This is terrible. Okay. There we go. This one is better. Okay. Look. I cannot place with the song, but this is her. Okay. This is her. This is him. Also, why do I have that there? Oh, because I was testing something. Okay, my bad. So this is her. This is him. Right? Just. They're so cute. Wait for it. She falls asleep. Look what he does. Look what he does. It's so cute. It is what it is. How you doing, Alex? I feel my testosterone slowly depleting watching this. Nah, don't be like that. But yeah, look at it. He's so cute. He's so cute. And by the way, like, this is a not a harem. Like, it's a one thing, you know. But yeah, so cute. One of my favorites. Like, it is one of my favorites. Like, romance animes. It's really, listen. It's really good. The plot, like, it actually is a romance anime with plot. Like, with actual plot. Like, you have a lot of character developments. Like, throughout the anime. Like, the characters that you know, the moment you know them, it's like, they slowly start shifting. But not slowly as in you get bored of it. As in, like, they shift. But they shift with reason. It's not like, oh, everyone is into her because, like, you know, she's pretty and she's different from the other girls. No, it's literally like, she proves that she's different because she's willing to risk so much, you know. That's insane. This would result, no, because it's okay, just, you know. I've not watched Miraculous Ladybug, no, but yeah, okay. But this is one that you gotta see. I haven't seen Orange, so I cannot recommend that, but according to Blueberry, it's good, so see that. What else? I'm going through the ones here. The ones that I have seen. Nana is good but frustrating. So it's a commitment, kinda. So if you want to, you can, but it's a bit of a commitment. Oh, and by the way, if you do enjoy this one that I suggested, like if you do enjoy Akatsuki no Yona after seeing it, I heavily recommend Akagami no Shirayuki Hime, which is like the girl, the Snow White with the red hair or something like that. Very good too. Same vibes. It's not as dark as Akatsuki no Yona, different story, but same vibes, like overall. Also kind of like historical, like with the kingdom, yada yada yada. So very good. Konosuba is really good too, but I wouldn't consider Konosuba being like that heavy in romance because it's more like, oh, all the girls kind of want him, so yeah. I watched Naruto, so I'm pretty well versed on anime couples. Damn. Well, it is good. Oh, by the way too, if you want a full-on fledged anime to watch that is romance, that is a commitment, but it actually has the the entirety of the anime. Kami-sama ajimemashita. Okay? Too long didn't read. I think this one is also one of my top tier anime, like romance animes. It has 4 seasons, and I think it has like 1 or 2 movies, something like that. But like you see the entire story. You see the entire story, FYI. Like from the beginning to the end. Like you don't even need to see the manga specifically because the anime actually covers the entirety of the story. Yeah, so Too long didn't read. The anime is really interesting. So it's like you have Nanami, which is, you know, the girl, like the main character, and she basically gets thrown out of her house because her father is in debt. Yeah, because here you can see the entire thing, by the way, too. Like I said, you don't need to read the manga. The entire thing is here, like, is in the animes. You just need to watch the seasons. Like, you don't need to... It's a bit long, but, like, it's not that long. It's, like, 12, 13 episodes per season. So, Nanami gets kicked out of the house because her father is a gambler, and he decided to basically, like, be Bakugan after leaving her with a lot of debt. And because of that, she meets this guy on the street, and this guy says, like, oh, you should go to this temple. And she's like... I don't understand why I should go to that temple, but I mean, I don't have anywhere else to stay, so I'll go. And when she arrives there, she basically comes face to face with a fox. Not a fox as in a fox, like a man fox. I don't know what do you call it? A kitsune. Yeah, so she comes, not werewolf, no, kitsune. So she comes face to face with a kitsune, which is like the guardian of the temple. And the kitsune basically tells her, oh, yeah, by the way, like, I don't know why, but you're kind of like a god now. But I'm not going to serve you because I don't have a contract with you. So then the fox is like, Bakugan. And she's like, oh shit. And then she has to go grab the fox back. And then she gets bullied by the fox. And then, like, eventually their relationship starts developing, as in, like, she kind of starts liking him first. Like, she falls first, he falls harder later on, type shit. But at first, like, they don't stand each other, like, especially him. And you also have one of my favorite characters. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of enemies to lovers. Although like I said, she falls first, like way before him, but it's interesting because here's the thing, this is the type of story, and I don't want to spoil anything, but this is the type of story that, like, the beginning is actually the end, and the end is actually the beginning. So, like, kind of everything is connected. Just keep that in mind as you watch it. Everything is connected. You know what I mean? Just to tell you that Akatsuki no Yona might be finished tomorrow. Listen, if it is, you gotta come and tell me, because listen, it's... Okay. Kami-sama jimashita. English scene. Yeah, it's literally that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's this character. Oh my gosh, that's it. Kurama. I didn't remember his name. Kurama, like I said, I am very, very versed in it. Speaking, like, this was, like I said, these are like early animes, right? So like, there's like one clip specifically. I am searching for it. It's like there's this one character. Like, it's one of my favorites, by the way. But he decides, like, to speak in English, but his English is so bad, it's funny. And I'm trying to find it. Oh my gosh. Speaking bad English. Okay, maybe here? Let me see. Wait, oh my gosh. I can't find it! Also, hi Crimson, I'm so sorry, sweetie. Just dropped by to say W stream Cox Supremacy. I will be absent this stream. It's okay, don't worry, sweetie. Don't worry. Have a good work. Or whatever you gotta do. English in school? In class? I'm literally searching because it's so hilarious. Cause like he's flexing that he knows English and everyone's like, wow, but then you hear it, like you just gotta watch it in the anime because I can find it, but like, and when you watch it, it's like, oh, you know what I mean? But yeah, I recommend that very heavily too. What else? This one is also not bad. I personally don't remember the full plot because I feel like it's just focused, like very heavily focused on romance, but it's Tsukite Inayo. It's not bad, but like I said, it's not like, I personally like romance as a subplot, kind of, unless it has something else, but, so this one is not bad, but I also don't think it's the greatest thing. Oh, and by the way, if you like High School DxD, you might also enjoy Kami no Mi zo Shiru Sekai. Okay? Yeah, I'll type it for you. Tsukite, that one. This one is Kami no Mi zo Shiru Sekai. It has like 2 or 3 I haven't seen, but have you seen Ria's? I know, but I'm sorry, I don't like it. That's why I also quit on this one, because it was giving me too much High School DxD. But this one is Too Long Didn't Read. You have this guy, and he accidentally makes a contract with a goddess, and then he has to seduce girls because of the contract with the goddess. So it's like basically like an harem, but like a reverse harem. Not a reverse, like a normal harem. Yeah, this one is okay. Have you seen Lovely Complex? This one is very old. It's from 2007. It's basically like the girl is very tall and the guy is very short, but it's very wholesome though. But basically this goes from enemies to lovers, but it's a bit frustrating because it's 24 episodes, okay, but it's like it's a bit frustrating because it's like she falls for him, then you know he says no, and then he falls for her, and then she says no, and then it's like they're gonna go like this, like pinball, and it's a bit like just, you know, just accept it, you know, you guys love each other, just go for it. But they only go for it at the end, so. But it's cute. It's called Lovely Complex. So I think it's interesting if you want to see like an older anime with a very like different plot, which is basically like this really tall girl and this really short guy. Good night, Tammy. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Boop. Boop. Oyasumi nasai. If you ever get the time, you have to watch Ichigo 100% and Otarubi no Mori? Sometimes I don't know the names in English. I have seen, bro, Otarubi no Mori is, oh my gosh, no. Like my heart, it crushed my heart. It crushed my heart so bad. So bad. So bad. So bad. Oh, by the way, okay, listen, Sue. You're gonna hate me for this. But pay attention because this one is important. Yeah, you should watch it. It's really good. Do you know this song? Sue. Does anyone in chat actually recognize this song? Be honest. You think you do? So have you seen the anime to which this song belongs to? Okay. So, Too Long Didn't Read. It's called Vampire Night. And it's like Imagine Twilight without the werewolves. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Very old anime too. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. How are you? But yeah, it's good. I personally liked it. I mean, at the time I was also like, what, 12? But it's kind of like Vampire Diaries, but like not really like that. So it's a bit fucked up at the end when you learn the truth. Okay, because here's the thing. At first you're like, ah, and then at the end you learn the truth and you're like, oh. I don't want to give it, like, I'm not going to say what it is because it's a massive, massive spoil. But Too Long Didn't Read, you have a chick, very cheerful. Her name is Yuki, right? And then you have like her partner, whose name is Zero, right? And they're like from the disciplinary committee, something like that. And basically what happens is that during the day, the school is filled with normal students, but at night, it turns into like a vampire academy type shit. And they basically do the night shifts. Okay, so like they go to classes in the day class, but then at night, they have the night classes. And then they control the vampires. And in the vampires, there's this very handsome guy, which is like, basically like, this is basically like two male leads. So you have Zero, which is our partner, and then another guy. And yeah, and the story is basically that. I'm not gonna say anymore because it will spoil the rest further, and I don't want to do that. But yeah, I love how the Word document where I'm starting to write my fantasy stories now become a romance anime list. I am giving you more. Listen, I have so much more. School Days I don't recommend. That's gore. Like School Days is more gore than anything. If you want one just to watch it because it's funny and at the same time it has titties, Kiss Exes. Yeah, I know. You said I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it either. Yeah. So I personally don't think it's a romance specifically. It just has a lot of, But anyways. Oh, by the way, FYI, if you go see Fruits Basket, you do have the original version of it. That was from 2001. But if you want, you can just watch straight from like the most recent version. Might as well since you're at it. This one, you have to see it. It has a really long name, but it's Yamada-kun to level 999 no koi wo suro. Very good. Very good. It's about a gamer guy. She's older, he's younger, he's a gamer guy, she's also a gamer girl, and then like they start being, friendly towards each other, let's put it like that. Very nice too, I like it. Let me see. What else? Oh, okay, look, this one, I like it because I like the supernatural animes. Like I said, I'm very into horror, but this one is called Ino X Boku SS. It's more to the comedy side. It does have imagine, it does have romance. It does give you the satisfaction at the end, if you know what I mean. So like it's a full-on fledged anime. It's really fun. I really like it. At the end though, you might feel a bit conflicted when you see the end credits though. But other than that, very good. It's called Inu Boku SS. Very, very good. Very, very good too. Oh, this one is one of my favorite. Oh my gosh. Okay, look. These ones are so good too. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, Sue, pay attention. You're gonna love this one. Because you were like, oh, I love enemies to lovers. Bestie, I'm about to deliver you on a platter the best anime to lovers. FYI. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. Oh, I haven't heard this song in so long. It's actually from the same anime too, but I'm ready. Okay, it's called Okami Shoujo to Koroyoji. Okay, that's the name of the anime. Too Long Didn't Read. No, not Death Note, Boomy. Not Death Note. Too Long Didn't Read. You have a chick. Okay. and she decides to lie and say that she has a boyfriend because like she wants to mingle, like not mingle, but like she wants to how do I say this, she wants to be present with her friends, like she wants to impress her new friends basically, right? And because of that she lies and says that a specific guy is her boyfriend. Okay, the thing is, this guy doesn't like her, doesn't like girls, doesn't like anyone. It's okami shoujo to koro oji. To kuro oji. Something like that. And yeah, and he doesn't like anyone. He doesn't care. And so, when he finds out about this, he and her make a deal. Right? Like, they make a deal. AKA, he kind of blackmails her into, like, doing his bidding. And so she becomes his dog. Literally. She hates him. He hates her. But at the same time, you know, things start to develop. You know? Because then he starts being like, I don't like seeing you around like other guys. And she's like, what the fuck? You know, because then she starts liking, I think she starts liking him first. But then he starts liking her more. But these enemies to lovers. Like, they really hate each other at the beginning. It's like, he's just looking at her like, dog. Welcome back, Pi. We're literally talking about your favorite thing. We're talking about animes. Oh, if you like villainous animes, this one is also not bad, which is My Next Life as a Villainess, All Routes Lead to Doom. But it's very, I think it's more if you enjoy this type of animes, of like, villainous ones. It's not, like, it has romance, but, you know what I mean? Let me see, what else do I have here? Oh, this one is so cute. Bro, Tsu, this one is so cute. This one is so cute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, in terms of romance, it's like, it's one of the main plots, but it's not really satisfying. So, like, you actually really just see it for the villainous plot. The romance is very heavily a subplot because there's not really a lot of romance development. But the one that I sent, it's so cute. It's, bro, the guy is so adorable. She's so adorable. They're both so adorable. You're gonna love that one. It's so, so cute. I swear. Let me see, what else? What else do I have here? What else? I'm like going through the list of like what's the highest, like the lowest. Zero no Tsukami is not bad, but it's so long. And it's like, I am trying to see if because I don't fully remember the names. Let me see. Oh, by the way, so this one is actually really fun to watch. The one I'm about to suggest. It does have a little bit of like spiciness to it, but it's mostly comedy. Okay, so it's literally just like okay, so it's basically like the whole plot of the anime is you have this chick and she thinks that, you know, high school is, you know, she wants to be the most popular girl in high school, and the way that she wants to do that is because she thinks that the way to attract popularity is by sleeping with men. So then, but she's, you know, a V card. It's called B Gotta HK. Like that. Like this. So that one is but she's a very big V card, right? And so she chooses this guy to be like her thing, because her goal is at the end of the high school, she needs to have slept with 100 classmates, like for some reason. So, but it's like she's so clumsy, and the guy that she chose is even more clumsy. So it's like, bro, it's so funny. It's not, like I said, it does have romance, but like it's more on the comedy side. I feel like it's because it's like the whole premise is like, okay, it should have some, you know, smexiness, but it's like it's just so silly. It's just so silly. It's like there's one point in time where like they're giving a kiss to each other, and then like he gets right, and you like in And then she just like looks at it, panics, screams, and runs away. And the guy's like, but it's funny, you know? So you want to cue romance watch Chilling in Another World with level 2 super cheat powers. The plot isn't the best, but the main romance is adorable. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. So put that in your Rex too, because if Pi says it's good, it's probably good. Most likely good. Okay, let me see. What else do I have here in my list? A Hadden Sun is cute, but I wouldn't say it's very heavily romance focused. That one is good. There's one which is like Watashi no Shiawase na Kekkon is not bad either. It's an historical anime. It's not bad. It's very cute as well. Very, very cute. But like I said, still not one of my favorites though. Like it's not one that I'll be like, oh yeah, I totally recommend. No, it's good. You know, it's fun. But oh my gosh! Tsu, pay attention! I found another one of my favorites. I could. Oh my gosh, Tsu, you're gonna love this one. Tsu, don't space out. Come back to me, Tsu. Tsu, call to the reception desk. Tsu. Yeah, listen, I'm giving you more. Tsu, pay attention. Pay attention to this plot, okay? This anime has everything you like. Animes, what the fuck? Enemies to lovers, okay? And the ending is like, you better be like pointing the names and like putting prioritizations on the ones that I'm like, you gotta see this now, okay? Put prioritization on those. This one is called Special A. It's an old anime, 2008. Like I said, I am very deep into the romance like rabbit hole, okay? But this one is very, very funny. Not funny, but like in a bad way. Like it's very good. So, Too Long Didn't Read, you have a school, okay? And the school, it has a class that's called the Special A class, where only the top 10, 11 students of the school attend. And you have this chick, and she's, by the way, she's like, once again, she's broke poor, okay? And the majority of people, of the kids there, they're like filthy rich. But she's broke poor. And she is always, I think she's like, always second place. Like all her life, she was always the first in everything. She was the first in sports. She was the first in academics. She was the first, anything she did, she was the first because she would put in the effort and she would manage to get it done. But then, when she goes into the Special A class, she meets the male lead. She meets Kay. Let me tell you about Kay. Kay is godlike. Everything that the female lead does, he does it better. She hates his guts because he mocks her. Like he doesn't, once again, he doesn't hate her. So this is an enemy to lovers from her side. Okay? Like she doesn't understand that he actually likes her. Like from the beginning, we as the viewers, we can see. But she hates his guts. She hates him so bad. So freaking much. So much. But then he's so caring for her. But she doesn't see it. Because then he teases her. He teases her over and over again. It's like the whole thing. Oh my gosh. Like, look, listen. I got it. It's so good. It's good. Wait. Oh my gosh. Like once again, this is a very like old anime. Let me see. Wait. Like, look at this. Look at what I mean. Okay, listen. I'm gonna show you to see what I mean, okay? Look. It's like she thinks she doesn't like him particularly. Like, she thinks they're, like... Because here's the thing. She doesn't hate him as in hate. But, like, it's enemies to lovers because she sees him, like, heavily as competition. And she doesn't like that, right? So, because of that... Okay, look. I'm gonna show it to you. Wait. Let me stop this song. Okay. Okay, look. I don't care if I get copyrighted. I will delete this part for the VOD if needed. This, you guys have to see it. Wait. This is literally part of it. It doesn't give a shit. It doesn't give a shit. But wait for it, chat. He sees her now. Wait.
No, clearly cheered 50 bitties. BTW needed BF give you my gift and are you going to open them today? I want to see it, no to see Han.
She doesn't care. She hates his guts. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I'm telling you guys. This one is so fucking good. Sorry, let me read what you said, Pipe. But I only did I can give you my gift, and are you going to open them today? No, I'm not gonna open it today. No, actually the gift is in the car. Like we left it in the car because we were like already with so many stuff. It's in my mom's bag in the car. I need to go grab it tomorrow. So yeah. But no, I'm not opening them today. I mean, unless you want them to, but like I had asked you. I was gonna open it like on the when I open all the others, since it was added to the thingy, to the timer. I'm confused now. But yeah, very good. You also have from, by the way, from Kaisho. Why is he not? This is one of my favorite scenes. Wait, this is one of my favorite scenes. Okay. Wait. Is this in English? Oh, it is fucking in English. I don't want it in English. Ugh. Blah, gross. Okay. Tell me this is not in English. Please tell me this is not in English. He has no sound! Oh my gosh! Okay, this one is fine too. Okay, it can be this scene. Okay. Look. The one that I mentioned before, which is Kaishowa Main-sama. Okay, look at this. This is not like, this is one of my favorite scenes of it. It's like, you can see how cute it is. Look. Atsu, it's hot, he says. You don't need to understand it, just accept it, you know? You can understand it like this. Wait. And she's like, Misa, what is that? Okay, and then she's like, oh, I'm gonna help, blah blah blah. They say yes, you gotta wear this. That's the long didn't read version. And she's explaining that to him. I have no choice. Do you really have to wear that clothes? Do I look bad with it? Is that the problem? I'm just gonna help them out. I have no idea now. Like, I know parts of it, but... Look! Ayo! Hey, listen, it's just the back of her back. It's fine. It's okay. It's the back of her back. But it's so cute. It's so cute. So yeah, definitely recommend that one. What else do I recommend too? What else? Oh, they say that this one is also really good. I haven't seen it though, by the way. But this one, they say it's really, really good. I haven't seen it though. It's about like she's deaf and she can hear, and he actually like likes her, and then it's like very cute because they misinterpret each other and stuff. But yeah, they say it's really nice. School Rumble is not bad too, but I've never fully gotten into it though. Sword Art Online is 100%, give it a watch. Yeah, I personally did not enjoy it, but I know that a lot of people here actually enjoy Sword Art Online. Like, heavily. Let me go back to putting music again. Car's gonna get broken into for that stuff. No, it won't. No, it won't. It's fine. You said you were not opening this, but that's what I told you as well, Pi. We will talk in DMs. It's okay. We'll check in DMs. Let me see what else do I have here. Oh, Amnesia is very girl coded. It's not bad, but that one is not that good. Oh my gosh, this one is so frustrating. I will not. This one was actually the first anime I ever watched. It's called It's Azure and a Kiss. It's a romance anime. But goddamn, is it frustrating. I mean, I think it's good, but it's very frustrating. As in, like, Too Long Didn't Read, she likes this guy. Like, the schools in Japan, they're divided by aptitude, which means you have classes all the way from A to F. And the girl actually belongs to the F class. She's not smart. And she likes a guy from the A class, like a popular guy. And so she confesses her love for him because he's also like a family friend. And he basically denies her on the spot. Like, he's like, I don't date dumb people, and you're dumb because you're from class F. And she's like very sad and heartbroken, and she's like, oh my gosh, I hate him, I'm never gonna see him again. And then that night there's actually a earthquake and her house falls down. Like, literally just falls on itself. So then she and her dad go live into this guy's house because, once again, they're family friends, like the parents and stuff, and they're rich. So the dad, I think he rents like a very, very studio apartment or something like that, and then she gets and lives with the guy. And you can see what kind of starts happening from that point on. But it's very frustrating because it's like she's very much like a dog. She really likes him. So anything he does, she always goes like, okay, I like you. Okay, I like you. Okay, I like you. But then, like, he treats her bad. And, like, only at the end of the anime is he like, okay, I actually like you. But he already did so much fucked up stuff, and you're like, you know what I mean? So it's like, although he redeems himself, it's like, for example, like, he gets jealous, but he doesn't admit that he likes her, and then, like, it's a bit infuriating. It's not bad, but it's a bit infuriating, I would say. What else? Like, I'm literally going through Skip Beat. You gotta see Skip Beat. Sue, you're not ready for this one. Can be more frustrating than Rent a Girlfriend. Please watch that one and let me know, because definitely it is. I think the only anime, like, even Ao Aru no Ride, which is a very frustrating romance anime to watch. Like, it's not even satisfying at the end. Oh, and by the way, WPie, sorry. WPie, thank you for the VD, sweetie. Thank you. For your patronage. It's like, I don't know, it's just, Sue, pay attention. Are you paying attention right now? I'm about to give you another one of my favorites. Pay attention. Unfortunately, it's only one season, though. Unfortunately. The manga is really good, though, so I do recommend it. But, okay, pay attention. This one is called Skip Beat. Okay, it's really good. Really, really good. Very old anime, 2008. Really, really good. Okay, Too Long Didn't Read. Okay, chick is in love with basically superstar boyfriend. They've been dating since way back in the day. Okay, he's basically like this very popular actor. Okay, what happens is that she is basically his #1 fan. Like, he's always buying his merch, etc. They date, supposedly, like, you know, and they are in a relationship. And she does everything for him. Like, she cleans up his house, she cooks for him, she takes care of him because she's a girlfriend. Until she finds him cheating. And at that point, something clicks. Like, something in her is destroyed. Her compassion is thrown out of the window. Love, who needs that? Fuck that. you know, Bakugan. And she decides, you know what? I'm about to ruin this whole man's career. So then she goes and she gets signed into like a label, publishing label, or like she tries to get signed. Eventually she does, because she's about to get revenge on her ex-boyfriend. She's about to make him want her without her wanting to. And at the same time, she's about to basically seduce his literally #1 rival. Without knowing. Very strong female protagonist. Like, she starts like very like super like nice, but like the moment she flips, it's like completely different character. Like literally completely different character. Like, oh, and by the way, because like her heart is so broken and like so void of love that like she gets hired into the firm that, you know, the agency, but the guy that hires her puts her and another chick, because the other chick is very vain and she has no compassion, no love, no anything in her heart. So what basically happens is that he tells her like, oh, I will hire you with one condition: you gotta be on the Love Me initiative. So basically she has to do like good deeds and showcase love so that she can learn how to love again. Because although she's really good like as an actor and as everything, because she's really good at it, she needs to be able to love again in order to do certain things. And so she has to basically be nice to other people even when they don't deserve it and shit like that. So it's very fun. The romance, like, it is a very romance guided anime, but it's more in the manga, I must say. But I think just for the plot alone, although like I said, it is romance still, but it's not like the satisfying one where like at the end of the anime they're gonna share a passionate kiss and something like that. That's not gonna happen. But you're going, like, at the end of the anime, I can assure you that you're gonna be like, bitch. Because she's gonna, like, you can see the beginning of her revenge, you know, kind of. So it's very good. I heavily recommend it. Especially if you like kind of like revenge stories, sort of. Very, very good. Hi, Manuel, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Let me see what else. Like I said, I have so many. There's a lot more. I'm just like going through the list and seeing like what I can find. Oh my gosh, Paradise Kiss, bro, that's insane. I'm not gonna recommend you with Paradise Kiss because it's very frustrating, like genuinely. You gotta see this one. You gotta see this one. It's a bit controversial. Not everyone likes it because of the age gap. This one has it's not super okay, so this one has a little bit of an age gap. Like the main guy is an adult, she's like in high school. So I'm pretty sure that like the guy is what, like 20 something and she's like 16, 17, something like that. So this one is called it's a very big name. So Koi to Yobu ni wa kimochi warui. Okay, so translation, quote unquote, what happens is you have the girl, like you have a girl, she saves a guy. Okay, turns out the guy is her best friend's brother. And when they meet again, he wants to pay her back. As in, like, he says, like, oh, we can go on a date or something, like, and tries to kind of, like, flirt a little bit with her because he's like, okay, she's a high school student. She'll be happy if she goes on a date with a handsome man, you know? I'm just gonna, like, so I can, like, sleep well at night, kind of with myself. I'll just do that, you know? And she's like, you're gross. And because of that, he falls in love with her because no one has ever been that rough with him before. But she's like, no, I really hate you. Like, get away from me. I'm calling the police. Like, you're creepy. Like, get the fuck out. But I know it sounds very weird, like I said, but it's very wholesome because although she kind of hates him, he's very persistent, but he's also very respectful. It's like, they don't do anything like out of the ordinary itself. Like, it's very like all very family friendly. Like, he doesn't gaslight her, he doesn't manipulate her, he just tries shooting his shot over and over again. Like, he's very persistent, you know. But that's about it. Like, it's very good though. I enjoyed it. Oh, this one too. Oh, bro. Okay, this one, by the way, this one is very old. This anime is older than us. This anime is actually older than us. Very good though. Very, very good. It's called Kareshi Kanojo no Jijo. Okay? Too long didn't read. You have very famous guy. Not very famous, like the popular guy on school. And then you have the popular girl on school. And then everyone is like shipping them. But like she actually doesn't like him because she sees him as competition. And he's kind of like he doesn't really care. Too long didn't read. He somehow finds her secret that basically like she does put in a lot of effort to be like the most popular girl in school, like smart and like her looks and stuff. And she looks like a gremlin at home. And because of that, like she feels indebted to him. Yeah, I know too. So like she feels kind of indebted to him, sort of, because not indebted, but like he finds out her secret and she doesn't want the secret to come out. Because he doesn't want like she doesn't want all her effort to be like out of being popular to be out in the wild. And yeah, and so they kind of start a relationship slowly, like building from that. But it's also really, really fun too. What else? Bro, like I said, I've seen so many. So many. It's like, there's much more, by the way. 7 Loop Villainess, very good as well. Evil, thank you. Thank you for the 5. My god. W Evil, thank you. Oh, you also have Tsubasa Chronicles. They say it's really good. I've never seen it, but yeah. Oh my gosh, Bokura ga Ida, definitely not. I mean, it's good, but like very frustrating as well. Do not recommend. Yeah, it's from Sakura anime, like it's another anime from it, but Seventh Loop Villainess, very good as well in terms of romance. It's an historical anime though. It has more, but it's kind of like that. Put that in, you should find eventually the anime. But that one is very good too. I've seen it. Very, very nice. But like I said, it's a lot in the villainess trope. So like she gets reincarnated, and then like she decides, oh, this was actually the one that I was searching for. Yeah, this was the one I was searching for because I wanted to see this one and I forgot about it. Oops, my bad. So yeah, Magnus Bride is really good as well. It's appearing right now to me. Oh, by the way, that one is kind of like the villainess leaves like 7 times and goes back in time. And then it just... Yeah, and this is like her final life, kind of. And she basically does something that no one was expecting her to because she has already lived 7 different lives. Yeah, it's really good. I liked it a lot. Oh, Basilisk, bro. Basilisk is so old, man. This one is not as good as the 7 Loop Villainess though, but by the way, if you end up enjoying the 7th Loop Villainess, this one you might be interested as well. It's in the same trope of like the villainess and stuff. Might be something that interests you if you like that one. If you don't like it, like if you don't like that one, just don't watch that one because you're not gonna like it. The latest Bahamut. Wait, what? What does that mean? Bahamut. I have no idea. Oh my gosh, the Vampire Karen. That one is insane. I haven't heard that name in so long, bro. Bro, don't you feel like the old animes were so whack? There's literally a romance anime about a guy that like literally puts his hand on a doll and the doll actually like becomes alive and then they start a relationship. It's like it's very wild. I don't know what to tell you. Good romance subplot. Shokugeki no Soma. Why do I have a bad feeling about that one? Chat, what are you hiding from me? Oh, Food Wars! Yeah, I haven't seen it though. I haven't seen it, but I need to see that one too. Let me see. Yeah, Food Wars. Like some of the animes I know by their Japanese name, but not all of them. That's the thing. Yeah, this is the marriage one that I sent you, so that's fine. Ooh, I haven't seen this one. This one does have a second season. They say that one is really good. Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. I haven't seen it though. But they say it's really good. It's on my to watch list too. But once again, I haven't seen it, so I don't want to be like, oh yeah, it's really good, and then it turns out to be crap. So. Bro, I'm going into this very deep niche rabbit hole of like romance anime. Oh, and if you like the other villainous ones, you might like this one. I do have a pet peeve with the last one that I sent, because there's kind of like an age gap, and like it's weird. Like the beginning of the anime is a bit weird, because in comparison to like the first one that I said that it had a age gap, the age gap on this one is like it's a bit off, because like it's not that it's bad, but it's like she's 9 and I think like the prince is like 14 or 13, and then like the prince falls in love with her and she's like 9 or 8, and then he kisses her. So it's a bit odd. You're right. It's because it was the vampire playlist. There you go. Yeah, so I do have, but other than that like weird moment, I do think that it's good. FYI. It's actually good. Oh, this one, by the way, this one is good. Fukumenkai Noise is really, really good. It's a music anime, by the way, but it has good songs. It has really good songs. I like them. It has, like, the main plot is romance, but you don't end with a satisfaction on the romance part, by the way. Like, you really don't. But it's nice. I like it. Especially the songs, like the music does, you know, provided to be very nice. This one! Oh my gosh, I was searching for this one to send it to you. Oh my goodness. Okay, I found it. This one, listen to. Listen. This one, very good. Very good. Very good. This is in the 19th century. This is basically like, and this is like, imagine our society. So it's not like 19th century like in Japan or Korea. No, it's more like in our society, right? So what happens is, you have this chick, Lydia, okay? She is a fairy doctor. She can see fairies and shit. She heals the fairies, okay? Somehow, she does that. And here's the thing. There's this guy, the male lead, and he kind of needs someone like her because he's searching for something very specific. Like, I think it's a sword or something. I don't remember what he's searching for, but he's searching for something, okay? And he asks for her help. At first she says no, but then they end up like going in this voyage together, and it's very wholesome. Like, it's very good. It's very good. Like, it's very wholesome. It's very nice. The story is good. The plot is good. Like, the art is pretty. Like, it's a bit different than the usual animes, like, from this time, which is like 2008, but it's really nice. No, don't watch those. Oh my gosh. You're gonna really like that one, though. I heavily recommend it. Heavily, heavily, heavily. Oh, let me see. What else can I get you? Like I said, like, this is literally like me going into like this very deep hole, because I have seen so many romance animes. Oh, Ichigo 100 appeared now. Yeah, I've never seen Ichigo 100 actually. Hi, Peanut! How you doing? Oh, Angel Beats is really good, but it's so sad, bro. I cannot... Oh, it broke my heart. The ending broke my heart. I cannot... Yeah. Oh... Yeah. But yeah. Soremo Sekai? Is that the one with the old man? No? Oh yeah, no, that one is actually good too. Yeah, that one is actually good too. And to be fair, like, he's actually, even though he's a kid, he's portrayed as like someone super mature. So yeah, I do. This one is also really pretty. Like, I also really enjoy this one. Although, like, yeah, she's a lot older, but I also think that the time frame of it is better than, you know, that. And I feel like, for example, I think that, if I'm not mistaken, all the kisses also come from him. Specifically, it's not like as if she's the one that's being like on him, you know? Oh, Shield here is really good. Yes. It is sad, but it's so good. I mean, it's not, you know, like I said, it's good, but I really cannot stand real, like, those very super sad animes, you know what I mean? But yeah, how you doing, Peanut? Hi, Digital, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, I agree with that one. That one is also really good. What else? Bro, Peach Girl. This was so back in the day. Which one was this one? Oh, another one. If you can bypass the age gap, like, if you can actually bypass the age gap, this one is actually really good. The only issue with that one is, okay, but to be fair, although he falls for a kid that's like 9 and he's like 20, to be honest, there's reasons for that. And the kid is a returnee. So although she's 9, she's not actually 9. She's older than him, actually. Like, you know, mentally. The reasons, yeah, so basically the reason is that he is basically cursed, quote unquote, and he cannot like women, because once they reach a certain age, they die. That's the too long didn't read. I can't tell more because it would be a massive spoiler. Yeah. So yeah, he actually like falls for her because she's like, oh, you are not like 12 or 14, so you're not gonna die. Yeah. So. Basically. But at the end of the day, like, she is also, like I said, a returnee, so she's not as if like she's a kid. I mean, bodily wise, yes, but mentally she's actually like way older than that. So I saw this one recently. It's not bad, the Barbaric King, but I don't know, there's just, it's like I said, there's just so many. There's just so many. I don't actually update my anime list, I'm not gonna lie. I just do the things and I just see them. And somehow I memorize the ones I see by their art. Like, I don't remember their names, but I've tried keeping in my anime list, but I just cannot feel compelled. And I think the way that the website is set up is also really hard to keep everything like compiled. Because like, imagine that I want to like I want to give a certain rating to this one, then I have to fill in this entire thing, and like, I don't know, it's just I don't know, I can't. There is one though, there is one that's really good. Oh my gosh, what was the name? It's very, very niche. It's super niche. I've never met anyone that actually knows this anime. It's so niche. Oh my gosh. What is the name of that? I might have to search for it. Because like I said, it's very... Oh my gosh, I found it. I found it. Okay, it's called... This one is very good. It's a bit of a big anime. Very old, 2009. Okay, this one is also another one of my OGs. Very good. Heavily recommend. It's called Hana Sakeru Seishonen. Say shonen. I'm gonna write it because, yeah, it's better like that. Okay, too long didn't read. Okay. Chick, super rich. Okay? Chick, super, super rich. Daddy's like, you gotta marry. She's like, I don't wanna marry. Daddy's like, you should see the suitors at least. Like, give them a chance. You know? Like, I found the 3 perfect people for you. Oh, by the way, she has a hot bodyguard. Forgot to mention that. I found the 3 perfect matches for you. Like, pick one of them. And she's like, no, I don't want to. You have no choice. You gotta do it. So then, the anime is basically like she's going to meet her suitors, quote unquote. But, like, there's so much shit happening. Because it's not just the romance. It's like, one of the suitors is a prince. The other one is, like, a super, like, famous guy. And there's always problems. And then she's going to, like, help them solve the problems and stuff. And then, at the end, she gotta make a decision. Because they all fall for her. And she's gotta choose one of them. But I didn't go down the rabbit hole that badly. I did. Like I said, I know so many. I must know like 300 romance animes or more probably. Like, it's really, really bad. So yeah. For example, there's another one. This one is so niche. Is Shin Shirayuki Hime Densetsu Prettier. Bro. Too long didn't read. Okay. She basically, like, chick moves into a house, family doesn't like her, and then she turns out to be this magical kind of girl type shit, but not literally magic girl, and she gotta help hot guys fight evil. Kind of. Literally, kind of. So, yeah. It's very, like I said, it's very, this one I personally don't recommend just because it's just 13 episodes, but like it doesn't really have a satisfying ending. I mean, it does, but it's like not as satisfying as as one might think. This one is cute too. I actually saw it recently, but literally kind of like, I mean, I'm just saying. Oh my gosh, this one is one of my favorites. Tsu, are you paying attention? Tsu, pay attention. This is one of my favorites. Tsu, pay attention. Don't space out. This is very important. Okay. This anime, this is how you're gonna see it. When you're bored and you don't have anything else to watch, you watch this. Okay, because this is how, like, this is how this anime is supposed to be watched. It's called Achikochi. It's adorable. Like, it's not, it doesn't have a plot. It doesn't, like, it's one of those animes, it's like, it doesn't have a plot. Like, okay, so the plot is like, she likes the guy. Like, she likes the guy, and, like, the guy doesn't get it. That's the plot. Like, she likes the guy doesn't get it. That's it. Okay, that's the plot. But every episode is like something different, but it's like, it's very heavily focused on comedy. So it's like, imagine seeing like a comedy, but it has like some romance, and she's so cute. She's like a little cat, and then their dynamic is adorable too. Like, so it's like, it's very cute, wholesome, and funny. So it's like I say, it's like the type of anime that like you don't gobble it up because you're like, oh, what's gonna happen next? But it's like, if one day you're like, oh, I don't know what I should watch. Okay, let me watch something that like, it doesn't require a lot of brain power. That's what you watch. Because it's very, very cute. It's very, very cute. I remember there was like a Patissier Princess, but I don't remember if it was this one. I think it was this one, was it? Oh, I remember that one. I didn't really like that one. Not a satisfying ending. Bro, it's like I said, I know so many. I know so many. There's so many. I know so many. Oh, isn't this like the Chinese one I was watching recently and then I stopped because yeah. Yeah, this one is not bad, but the second season is terrible. They use CGI. So I'm not gonna recommend that one just because of that. Like it's terrible. This one is not bad either. You also have Hero Nuka Kara, which is not bad, but it's not, I wouldn't say it's like the best. I love how we've been talking like the last very long hour like about anime. Because like I said, I listen, romance anime, very stereotypical like romance anime, and like I am a girl and I watch it, but like yeah, I just but the thing is, like, I'm not in the rabbit hole just with this. I see so much anime. I am very, 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 very deep into the hole. This one is really fun. This one I'm waiting. I hope they make a season 2. That one is really fun. Too Long Didn't Read. Girl reincarnates into the body of the villain of the story. But like every single action that she does gets misinterpreted. And like she's like, I just don't want to die. But she's seen as the ugly one and stuff. And like it's like no one likes her except her sister, which is the person that she tried to kill. And then everyone's like, oh, but weren't you trying to kill your sister? And then she's like, no. You know? And then she starts trying to solve the plot because she knows what's gonna happen. Right? And she tries solving the plot before it happens. But then everyone is like, but you're trying to kill your sister again. She's like, no, I'm not. I'm just trying to save this and stuff. So it's funny. It's funny. Oh my gosh, yeah, I remember now. Pi is a High School DxD fan. Oh, I really enjoy this one. Once again, if you do enjoy like historical ones, this one is really fun too. She beats people up. As in literally. She's like super OP. Super OP. She beats people up really bad. She will unalive a man like that. It's like One Punch Man, but it's One Punch Woman. Really good. Really, really good. I could keep going too. Damn. Damn. Oh my god, this one. Chat. I'm just gonna listen. I saw this anime. It's kind of like a small movie. It's like 49 minutes. Chat, are you ready? I'm gonna read you the description. Are you ready? Chat, are you ready? This one is complicated. I saw this, I didn't know what I was getting into. But this must be one of the most fucked up romance animes. Chat, are you ready? Honestly, I prefer High School of the Dead and High School DxD. At least High School of the Dead has some sort of plot, and at least we see the boobs jiggle really good. So, genuinely. Bro, you guys are very deep into that rabbit. Honestly, that is not a rabbit hole I am into. Oh, this one was also cute. It has furries in it. Kind of. It's like it's a wolf man. But that one is cute. Hi Tiki, how you doing, sweetie? I do recommend that one. That one is very wholesome though. Konosuba is really good. I do recommend that one. That one is very, very nice. But chat, are you ready to see the most F the plot like ever? I don't remember. I remember this one. Oh my gosh, this one. Bro, the art back in the day was insane. I'm looking at the art of this anime and it's like their faces, man. Goodness gracious, like these proportions. It's insane. Insane. Okay, but are you ready to read the most effed up plot? Once again, this was an anime that I actually saw. Okay? Chat. Pay attention, okay? Yori and his twin sister, Iku, used to be very close as children, but lately, Yori has grown colder towards Iku and is always eager to stay away from her. Iku was confused by Yori's attitude. Actually, Yori is in love with Iku, and that forbidden love is causing Yori sleepless nights, since Yori and Iku are sharing the same room with bunk beds. Yori tried to ease his intense desire for Iku by bedding Iku's best friend. He had even applied to attend a boarding school in another city to take him far away from Iku. Yori lost his resolve to stay quiet about his feelings when Iku started to talk about having a boyfriend and going on dates. Now Yori wants to have his little sister, and he confessed. Iku loves her big brother and wanted them to stay together, so Iku is willing to do anything to keep them together. But Yori wanted to have Iku as a lover, not as a sister lawyer to her twin brother. And yes, they do the thing in the anime, yes. Yeah. It's not a fanfic, no. It has 10 recommendations, 4 mixed feelings, and 8 like not recommendations. Like, don't recommend it. Really bad. It's rough. It's a rough one, I must admit. Welcome back, Narco. Eden of the East? I haven't seen that one, no. I don't think. But yeah, I know a lot more, but like, I feel like I'm not gonna be going deeper in this rabbit hole than I already am. Like, I also know a lot of like manhwas and a lot of like what do you call it? Like overall, I'm just very deep into the rabbit hole of like romance anime. So Oni, they're step siblings that date each other in real life. Yeah, but that's weird. I'm sorry. Listen, you are free to love who you love. Just make sure that person is not your brother. There's a reason why, you know, some things should not happen. So, hi Kaiser, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Bro, I'm still going through the animes, bro. It's like, it's insane. Bro, the fact that like I know the majority of these is worrisome. Is very worrisome. Oh goodness gracious. Like I'm literally going to like such like heavy romance nations. Somehow I'm still finding like some of them I don't recognize, but like a lot of them I still recognize, and I'm pretty sure that I've seen all of them, like a lot of these. So I'm like, holy moly. Except like OVAs and stuff. I don't usually watch like promotion videos, OVAs and stuff like that. But, and I feel like at this point we're just like in that corner, but actual animes, it's like I don't, yeah. How not to summon a demon lord. Yeah, I actually saw like pieces of that one, but I didn't watch the full thing. Yeah. I know a lot of these, and I also think it's worrisome. Well, you know, it's okay. I understand. You know, it is. Like, we just accept each other at this point. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you've seen, but Belly's a really good anime, like movie specifically, but... Happy birthday! Right, it's Kaiser's birthday! Chat! Chat, it's Kaiser's birthday! Sheesh! Oh my gosh. Kaiser. Birthday song incoming? Birthday song incoming? Kaiser, my boy. Kaiser, my boy. I've been reading more than watching recently. Same. I've been reading more. I don't read a lot of manga specifically, but I read a lot of like manhwas. I've gotten used to it because like I really like a specific genre, which is like the historical romance, villainous stuff, vengeance, you know, genre. So, Kaiser. It is time. Kaiser. For you. Hoje vai ser uma festa. Bolo e laranjada, muitos doces para ti. É o teu aniversário. Vamos festejar, cause your family is here. Com felicidade, calor no coração. Que a tua vida seja sempre doce de emoção. Bate palmas, é hora de cantar. Tanto assim, everyone together, let's fucking go. Parabéns, parabéns. Hoje é o teu dia, que dia mais feliz. Parabéns, parabéns. Canta novamente que nós perdemos bis. É dia da festa, é o teu aniversário. Chama o Kaiser, call Oni, K-I-Zar. Today is gonna be a party. Cake and oranges, a lot of candies for you. It's your motherfucking birthday. Come celebrate, cause all your friends are here. With happiness and love in your heart. That your life may be filled with thrill and emotion. Clap your hands, it's time for you to sing. Now everyone together, let's go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, today's your day, your happiest day. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Sing again, I don't know the translation for this part. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's your favorite day. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Kaiser. Happy birthday. Happy birthday! Sheesh! May your birthday day be amazing. Woo! Chad is not a person with epilepsy because that is true. Enjoy! I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Let me just kind of like do this. Just so he doesn't get stuck in my chair. Wait. Isn't the song from Fruits Basket, I think? I think it is. It sounded similar, but... But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful birthday, my baby. My baby boy. I really do. Yeah, exactly. I hope you get a special gift. I'm more than that I can say. But yeah. Let's fucking go. But I'm so happy. How are you? What are you doing right now? 21? 22? How many did you do today? 19? Because I think you're young. 20. Okay, 20. I was like, I don't know why I felt like you were 20 already. My bad. I got a special gift today and it's not even my birthday. What? Oh, was it you cutting your hair by? What special gift did you got? Tell me everything. Hi, Boomy. I said hi, what the fuck? But yeah, he's a baby. No. Okay, then what was it? Was it Chick-fil-A? I don't know. I also gifted myself yesterday with boba. So, and okay, and I bought two things. I bought a shirt and I bought a small jacket. Because here's the thing, this shirt was a type of shirt that I was already looking for, like, about like for 10 years, but I never found that. And then when I saw it, I was like, oh, it's literally like what I'm searching for, like for so long. Like I have the perfect thing to match with this. It's like, it's amazing. Yeah, and it was actually quite cheap. So I was like, okay, I'm getting that, definitely. And then I also got a jacket. Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, I looked at the jacket, it was so cute. It was a bit expensive, but then I saw it was 100% cotton. So I was like, okay, I'll take it. Very cute. It's a white jacket. You guys are gonna love it. I will eventually use it on stream. I do need to wash it first, but... You paid for your own haircut? Okay, then what was the gift? A baby with a sword. Damn. Is Raising Cane's as peak as people say on social media? What do you mean Raising Cane's? Why would you raise canes? I don't know. Okay, so it's an anime. I was so confused for a second because I was like, why would you raise canes? Like that just makes no sense, you know what I mean? Like in my head it was not working. Oh, it's a fast food chain. Okay. Like, you guys want to explain to me? Like, how am I supposed to know? Yeah, IQ is peak. Oh, Raising Cane's is a chicken joint. Ah, okay. Yeah. I feel like I don't know. Do we even have that here? I don't think we do we? Bro, there's a romance anime called Shitcom. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. At this point, it's like, what do I know? Honestly, what do I know? We don't, that's why I asked our dear... Ah, we don't. Okay, yeah, because I've never heard about that. Bro, imagine putting all of those in here. Can I take it out? Maybe I can. Oh, I can't, it's stuck. Like, how do all... Oh, it has like a wheel inside. I probably should order more of these. I mean, I still have a lot, but you know. Okay, now we went from talking about anime to food. I love all the fast food chicken, but it's better for Chick-fil-A by a long shot. Really, I've never had Chick-fil-A either, so I wouldn't know. Ikari Ara is my favorite IQ hop. Yeah, I saw the beginning of IQ. I think I almost finished one season, like the first season, but I kind of quit. Yeah. Kind of like that. to be honest. Yeah, it's like, because here's the thing, I'm not it's not that I disliked it. I liked Haikyuu a lot, but for me it's really hard to watch sports animes. Like, it's like, just because I personally don't watch sports, like I really don't. I personally don't see them. I don't really enjoy them. Like, I don't enjoy watching them. So like, for me, watching Haikyuu, it's kind of like watching a sport. And like, I like it. I like the story. It's different when it's an anime, but it's still sports, you know. I watched the entirety of Blue Lock, but I think for me the difference is that like the Blue Lock is more hardcore. It's like, you know, there's a consequence, you know, it's more aggressive, and Haikyuu is more wholesome. And I think that's why, like, I watched in a row, like in 2 days, I devoured like the beginning of Haikyuu. But then I think it was in one of the battles, like, I kind of was like, oh, I'm not going to watch it today, and then I never picked it up again. I never felt like, oh, I'm going to finish it again. Like, I don't even know. I know it was the battle, like, against the president guy, I think, like, one of the characters, so. Hello, Tinius, how you doing, sweetie pie? Chick-fil-A uses peanut oil to fry their chicken, and it just gives such a good damn flavor. Ooh. Peanut oil. Okay, so someone with peanut allergies cannot eat Chick-fil-A. Damn. They did Blue Lock dirty, anime-wise. No, I think that I enjoyed the first season of the anime. The second one? Pain. I didn't see it. I couldn't. For me, Blue Lock is perfect. The anime is great as it is. For me, second season doesn't exist. Someone with a peanut allergy would walk into a Chick-fil-A and explode. Oh, damn. I didn't know that. Initial D is one of my favorites. I have never fully watched Initial D. I started it, never finished it, because like for me, the problem with, like I say, with the, even for example, the ones that girls were all fretting about, like the Free, which is like the guys in the swimsuits, and there was another one. Like, everything that is connected to sports, like sports animes and stuff, I've never... I think it's like the category that I see less. Like, if I feel like I would see it more if there was a romance undertone to it or something else. That's why, like, I managed to finish Blue Lock, because it was not just the sport. It was like, and it was not just the wholesomeness, or it was like, there was like a very nice driving plot. But yeah. I didn't get to the second season of Blue Block. I just read it now as it updates. Don't watch it. It's a PowerPoint presentation. I don't recommend it at all. Oh no, it doesn't change. It only, because here's the thing. This is my this one is my front cam. This one is my side cam. But yeah, I just had like my thing there, so I just switched it. So, but hi, Cod. How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, there you go. See, now this is the front cam. This is the old cam. Bro, the difference between the old cam and the new cam is... yeah. Blue Lock and Blue Archive? I don't know, bro. I didn't get to the second season of Blue Lock. Oh yeah, I read that. Were you speaking about football and Killjoy stream yesterday? Oh, not with me. Hi, Cod. How you doing, City? Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Bro, him bringing out like my old names. That's insane. I need to measure the oxygen or whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Dead naming her, bro. Yeah. He brought fossil nicknames, for sure. He did. Bro, the OG names, terrible. For me, Mystic Cursey never happened. Never happened. What is this cute lollipop behind my name? It's because you've given bits at some point in time, Caught. And that's the amount of bits that you gave. Which is 100 bits. I mean, you might have given more, but you haven't unlocked enough to... yeah. I thought I never wasted a penny on Twitch. Well, you gave me bits, so... you gave me at least €1 of bits. Mystic Cursey, bro. Mystic Cursey was something else, I must say. I'm on the gold lollipop. Sipping too high on a lollipop, ain't that gonna get you down? Sipping too high on a lollipop, ain't that gonna get you down? Say yeah, ain't that gonna get you down? Say yeah, ain't that gonna get you down? Mystic Cursey, bro. Terrible name. I hated that name. I genuinely hated that name. I really did. I knew that I needed to like get out of the Hypergaren because not only it did not match me anymore, it also matched me as when I was streaming in Portuguese, so I definitely needed to get out of that, but goddamn, I hated Mystic Cursey with a passion. As if Not a Symphony is better. I like Symphony. I do, because here's the thing. It's true that I have not a Symphony, but I like Symphony. I like the name Symphony. I can't sing for shit, but I like Symphony. So. Plus, at least it's a name that I wanted to put for myself. So. Yeah. I do think, though, that, like, Hypergaren was a very iconic name, though. People called me Hypergarina. Yeah, like Hypergarina. They called me, like, Garina, which is, like, kind of like saying girly, kind of. So, yeah, it was funny. But the problem with, like, keeping that name, I feel like it would always be the same, which is basically, like, yeah, they would call me Hypergarina because my name was Hypergaren, but they would be like, Hypergarina. Então, Hypergarina, estás bem? Like, no one ever called me Hyper. They would be like, então, Garina, estás bem? It was funny. The problem is that, like, that's the boomer way of calling someone hottie. Well, yeah, I didn't know. Like, my problem with, like, keeping that name... Why did the song stop? What? The fuck happened? Okay, whatever that means. My Spotify bugged. Did it bug again? Oh, it didn't. Okay, my bad. Yeah, the thing is, like, what happened was... So you're telling us you've been a top all this time? Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, but this to say that kind of like what happened was that I've reached a point where, like, if I had kept the Hypergaren name, the majority of people that would come to my stream would be Portuguese people, and they would, like, recognize me and stuff like that. And I just wanted to, like, completely get away from that Portuguese side of it. Yeah, so honestly, be honest, chat. Which name do you think it's better? Not a Symphony or Hypergaren? Ah, cause Garen. Bro, Cots, vai para o caralho. It's not Garen. Oh my gosh, it's Hypergaren. That was so sweet. You're welcome.
Brother,
You're welcome. Not Spin Garen Symphony. You got, bro, I'm banning all of you. I'm banning all of you, chat. Not a... I'm making a poll so you guys don't think you can play funny with me. Which one is not Kirsty? Brother! Not a hyper Kirsty? Oh my gosh, chat! Okay, chat, I'm opening a poll. Let's put 200 seconds. Okay, vote on it. Exclamation point vote, and then space, and then the number. 1 or 2. Which one is the name that you guys like most? There's no option 3. It's either like fuck Mystic Kirsty. Terrible name. Like, I've talked about this, but like I only got Mystic Kirsty because I was kind of sort of manipulated / peer pressured by my ugly ass ex, so I should have gone 1. Don't, bro, it's honest. Not a hyper Garen. Not a hyper Christy, brother. Voting 1 for Riot for not option 3. Definitely a Karen. Chat, you guys. Oh my gosh. I'm banning everyone. Boom! Everyone banned. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do with y'all? Goodness gracious. And it's misspelled. Oh my gosh. Possibly a Christ. Sheesh. I mean, listen, so far people prefer the second one, so yeah, I think it's Symphony's better. Only 2 people prefer Hyper Garen. Olha porra! You can't vote twice. Okay, you actually didn't vote twice. Are you serious? You really prefer the first one, Pi? How is your spinning game, Mrs. Garen? Oh, so you do prefer not a symphony, okay. I just enjoy rage baiting it, bro. Listen, I'm gonna kick your banner. Your hammer. To the curb. Only the true ones will dare to vote 1. What is that supposed to mean? She spins her head right round and right round when he goes down, now. You're gonna, no, I'm gonna throw your hammer. That's what I mean. Not touch. I'm a woman from the Lord. I would never do that. I kind of want to tie you last second. Peanut, don't you dare. Oh my gosh, he's still gonna do that. I think that, yeah, I think people that voted to are paid chatters. Undoubtedly again. I even fought 3 times on accident. Is this Dua Lipa? It is. Bet. Bro, chat! Don't vote twice! Stop voting twice! It's not fair. You can only choose 1. 2, your vote is annulled. I know. I've said you guys know you guys can vote twice. I don't know how to make it so that you guys can only vote once. Supposedly you shouldn't. But yeah, it somehow works. So to be fair, the second is better in my opinion. Okay, thank you, Peanut. Thank you. I'm gonna be your ass, chat. I'ma be your ass. I swear to God, I'ma be your ass. Listen, I will remove every single chatter here that voted on one from my inheritance. When I make it and I'm a billionaire and you guys are gonna be like, oh, but you said we would be in your inheritance. I'm gonna be like, you know what? No, you're not. You said, you voted on Hyper Garen. I'm not changing to Hyper Garen. Hyper Garen getting the recognition deserves on screen. Ah! With this poll, we officially got permission to call her by a true name. No! I'm a BOS chat. That's tyranny. You didn't even know me when I was Hyper Garen, Blueberry. What the fuck you talking about? Bro, my Pikachu is in my inheritance. It is what it is. It is what it is. I managed to vote 3 times. Yeah, it's probably the code that has a bug, but yeah. Be glad you didn't know her. She had green hair. Actually, I had blue hair, but sometimes it turned green because of the color, so... I embraced your Garen persona, I don't need to know it. Kinky Pie. Kinky, kinky, kinky. Oh my gosh, chat. You guys kill me. I swear to God you do. I swear to God you do. But yeah, I really like this voting thing because the voting appears on screen. It's nice, but unfortunately, like, it kind of bugs when we try, you know, and it makes it so that you guys can vote like a couple of times. So that's unfortunate, but I will let him know. I will let him know. We still have to do a reveal. I haven't forgotten about that, but yeah, eventually. Hi Dale, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Some things are greater than an inheritance, just like not really Pie's top 10 anime list bet. By the way, Pie, when is your birthday? Remind me, please. Yeah, eventually. December. Interesting. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I'm going to ask a favor to the chat. Choose a number from 1 to 971. 970. Oh no, she's plotting. Let's just say that I found out something very interesting. So, yeah. That's literally that. I found something very interesting. And so, yeah. Oh, actually, I want to change my number. I want to change it to 666. Not a plotter. First time I'm so moving on, yeah, yeah. Thanks to you, now I get what I want. Since you've been gone. But yeah, how you doing, Dale? I'm okay. How about you? Everyone's number's ending in 7. No, mine was 666. Where is the 7? Mine is not 667. It's 666. Hear you say, I just wanna be with you. We need to do a karaoke stream, actually. Now everyone has to change their Twitch name to a different version. Yeah, now everyone needs to change their Twitch name to like not a Tsubasa, not a Peanut Ass, not Machado 200 2002, not Kaiser HR, not Cot 7K, not Tenacious _ Dale. Well, 6 plus 6 plus 6 equals 18, and 1 taken away from 87, so that makes no sense! Yeah, you already have the not in front of your name, so it's... yeah, it is fine. I will if you change your name to not a Garrett, brother. It hurts my head typing it! It's okay. Having not in front of the name is like having PT after it. What is that? That's completely different. I was a not name before Oni was, that's true. Pi was... before being not really a Pi? Wait, what was your name before? You were not really a Pi, but you had another name. It's pie flavor, yes! Why did you change to not really a pie? I like that it's pie flavor. I like that. I mean, I'm glad you kept the pie, but I like the pie flavor. I remember I would mock you in saying that if someone bit you, you would taste like pie flavored pie. Felt like it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. XXX baixinha del PT, XXX. I think it's different. Nah. Because the PT is different. It's like, it's the same as having like, you know, the other country name on top of it. But pie flavored pie is wild. Yeah. Exactly. 60 days cooldown. Damn. I was once a PT. We are now finding out the dark past of the chatters. How do you guys feel? To be honest, the name is Pie Flavor super old. I did that name on every account I've made since 2000. Holy shit, that's old. But I mean, it's... sorry. But I mean, it's fair. My Minecraft nick... I actually never had a name with PT after. Never. I always find it like weird, people that did that. So... for you... But yeah, I feel like it's funny. Like I remember I had a lot of friends. They had like the pequena, a pequena build, something like that. Like which means like his little tiny girl kind of. We had a lot of those in Portugal. It's your turn. Choose a number from 1 to 971. 666. The number of my soul, because deep down I'm a demon. Kanuka, yes. You guys remember your old username? We don't. I do remember how a guy thought you were HR, and that was funny. Hi Bandit, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, pequena means shoddy. Shoddy. I always thought the most stupid thing was the people who did the XX thing in their name, like XX Dark Lord Sith XXX. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like XXX Tentacion. No, I'm joking. I actually liked XXX Tentacion, but yeah, I feel you. I think people did that because they needed, you know, the name was already taken, so they were like, oh no, but I want this name, so now I'm gonna like use the XXX, you know. You had that nickname, didn't you? My first username was Pimpampumka de Tirmatum, but almost no games allow such a big username. Of course. By the way, for translation, Kots was Pimpampum, every shot kills one. So, what about the woo-woo? I feel like not a lot of accounts have the woo-woo in it, though. I mean, I haven't seen that many, at least. Like, I saw a couple, but not that much. I mean, you do have streamers that they go full on the woo persona, but... Oh yeah, that's right! Kaiser's nickname was the King in Yellow. That's true. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Kaiser, I think you're gonna very much enjoy the new video. Bro, the new video, oh, it took so long to edit. I'm not gonna lie, chat. The video was so long. Yeah. And the problem is that, like, it's not that it took like a lot, but I just, at the same time, I didn't have like a lot of time, like where I could basically do like, okay, I'm gonna do this for like 5 or 6 hours and be done with the video. So I had to do it across the week because I didn't have that. So rough. But now it's okay, chat. You know why? Because now I finished it. I'm gonna leave it rendering tonight so that it comes out tomorrow. And by the way, Pi, I think I sent you a message about this, but I don't think you're gonna trip a lot with the video. Like, because I hadn't seen the video, I couldn't be like, oh, you guys you can see it or not. But I don't think it's too bad. Because I know that you cannot stand like being underwater, oceans, blah blah blah. I don't think it's too bad. There's only like there's only one scene at the beginning where like it can creep you out a little bit, I feel like, because it's like he goes down like a shuttle, kind of, and then he's in the deep ocean. Nothing appears, FYI. There's no monsters, nothing. He dies underwater, but like nothing appears. Yeah, Pi has low phobia. But you do see like it's very dark, you see the kelp, like it can cause a little bit of like uneasiness, okay? So I do get that. Like that part, maybe don't see it and just skip it, because I can tell you that like about 70% of the video is either spent on like very light water or just outside. It's like it's really not that bad. And nothing appears, like no creatures, nothing. The rest of the time is like they only have like this intense moment, like basically like kind of like 3 times. The first one is this one that I mentioned. The second one is with someone else, so like he doesn't even swim around. It's just like you just see the character looking at the other character and then they die in Minecraft. And then the third one is literally the same thing, and yeah, I'll give it a try, but I might click off. Honestly, I can tell you the time. I will check and I will tell you the time to not see it, because I think that's the only moment. Because other than those 3 parts, it's like there's really nothing, like no creature, nothing. It's very, very, you know. Also, Peanut, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, sweetie. Also, by the way, I just noticed that, like, you kind of just discovered us today. Because I was like, I felt like I thought you were already, like, a member of the community, quote unquote. But how did you find us, if you don't mind sharing, since you've been here a bit? If you would like to share, of course, but if not, it's also okay. You was once subbed. Yeah, you probably got a sub. Probably last month. I thought it was you, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know I wasn't already followed. Yeah, it's okay, Peanut. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's okay. We also have a Discord in case you want to join, but those 900 subs were wild, brother. The fact that like somehow you guys managed for 2 months to keep me at 1K subs is insane. 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 I looked and I was like, damn, I'm cooked. No, it's fine. We don't judge too much here, like at all. Because like, I mean, I think that it's more awkward like when someone unfollows and then follows again, because although the notification doesn't pop off, I see who followed and I'm like, why did you unfollow in the first place, bitch? Timer will be over 500 by the end of the month. No, we will not. We will get out of the 400 mark this month, bet. But yeah, the 900 subs were insane. Where Bakukuku. Pi, listen. Not today. Tomorrow when you're in the stream, I will feed him. No problem. Not today. You know why? That motherfucker ate almost all of the treats in a single... Okay, what happened was, I have these treats. He's crazy for these treats. He is very crazy for them. I went to take a shower. I closed the door. He opened the door. When I came back here, the bag that was full is now almost like, is lower than half empty. He ate them all in like 30 minutes. That's the time I took in the shower. Like 30 minutes, 1 hour. I can't feed, like, I'm sorry, I understand. I can't. I really can't. You're like, he has his ration to eat. He hasn't eaten it because he's filled with fucking treats. Yeah, the shower, like, it always takes me a while because of my hair. But look at the state of this. The treats were like this in this bag. First, look at the state of the bag. Like, just observe the state of the bag. This was what your godson did to get to the snacks. This is what your godson did. Okay? And then, while I was showering, this is what he did. He was eating from here. Bro, this bag, by the way, I'm gonna show you. The bag is here. It's lower than half. This is how much it's left. The bag was here. The bag before it was here. I cannot feed him more today. He does not deserve it. Oh my gosh, no, the treats are coming out. Ugh. Bro, this is like, he loves these. This is literally like his favorite treats. I'm so sad. I don't know if there's actually like on Amazon, but he's hearing me touch the, did you hear that? That was him. He literally came because he heard me touch the treats. That was him. This is him. This is him. He has already eaten it. So now I place the treats in a secure environment so that he cannot come here and get them again. Tomorrow, I will give them. Today, I'm afraid I can't. Look, now he's like, meow, meow, meow. Secure? Watch him learn how to open that. Brother, there's no way that... There's just no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe there's a way that that's gonna happen. I really do. And now he's meowing because he's like, please give me some treats. And I'm like, no. Put that to the... Bro, chat. No, I can't. I have the things... No, I can't because of this, chat. He's gonna eat these and then he's gonna poop that. It's not good. So I actually can't. But tomorrow we can put it to the test. Yeah. I'll need to clean this first, especially the big ones. Because otherwise then he's going to be throwing up that. So it's not good. Hi Mitzi, how you doing, sweetie? It's super late. What you doing awake, cutie? My wifey's here. I'm good. By the way, I know I have several DMs to reply. I haven't because I haven't been able to. But tomorrow I'll get back to you. But yeah. I slept from 9 to 1:30. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, I feel you. Look, it's possible I saw a video of 2 bees opening a bottle of Fanta. A fucking bottle? I mean, but bees, they were cooperating. I feel like with the cat, it's a bit hard. But yeah, no, the Lord definitely wants his feast. Feed the beast. Peanut, have you seen Oh my gosh. Have you seen... Wait, I don't know if Peanut joined the Discord, but if he did... I love how it's like 30 minutes. Never going to happen, and he totally didn't, but... Probably not. Wait. We have a gift. Well, not a gift, like a GIF in my Discord of my cat. It's from a clip that we took. It's so funny. It's literally like this. It was literally oh my gosh, I don't know. Can you guys find the clip so we can send it? Wait, let me see if I can find it. It's the one where Lumi's just staring. Oh my gosh, I found it. Oh my gosh, thanks Pi for posting stuff. Yeah, look at that clip. Look at that clip, Chaired. Or Peanut. Bro, it's so funny. It is so funny. It is so funny. That is the most elite clip. Wait, are you 0? But yeah, the one who looks at the camera. Okay, look. I sent you the thing, but this is the GIF. Look at his face. That's my cat, by the way. It's like judging, like he's literally judging us. This was literally after treats. He's looking at chat like, bro, the cat, listen. Oh no, it's okay, Peanut, don't worry. Bro, he was like looking at the cam like, why are you not giving more money to this lady so that she can feed me more treats? Like, I just don't understand. And once again, he had been fed like 3 times the treats in this stream because Pi redeemed 3 treats. But like, you see how mad he is. He's like... The cat is wondering why Demi Lovato is in Oni's chair. Wait, what Demi Lovato? But yeah, 100%. How you doing, Sealda? Welcome in. It was his way of thanking me. You just don't understand. Bro, skillish on my behalf. 100%. Five Nights at Freddy's stare. Yes, we have very good gifts from the stream. I must admit. There's one where like my eye goes to Narnia. I don't know if you've seen this one, Mitzi, but it's like, I just posted it on Discord. It's literally like I'm doing the fish, but then like my eye goes to Narnia and then comes back. It's like, what the fuck just happened to my eye? Yeah, it's so... like, because what happened was that like I was looking at one side and then I decided to look like here, but this eye was already in the good, like in the correct place. So like then only this eye moved. And it's so funny because I look like so dark. Your eye forgot he's supposed to look like the other one. It did. I mean, to be fair, I do have a little bit of like, I think like of my one eye like being a little bit different than the other. You don't, like if I look like this, you don't see it a lot, but like if I look kind of like that, you kind of see it. I think like sometimes in the pictures I see it, like it's not too much, but it's a little bit, you know. But yeah, now it has, yeah, it's so good. Yeah, that one was from rating cars, and I was talking about a car. You're welcome, Peanut. I'm glad you enjoyed our little sharing cord. Bro, my kitty is adorable. Like, he's a menace, don't get me wrong, but he is definitely adorable. Through the night, falling through the dark side. Don't need light. Bro, Machado, by the way, W songs. FYI. Alan Walker is good, yeah. Yeah. Very goated. Very good. To the dark side. Avicii is very good. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the word fucker means knife. Yeah. That's literally it. It just means knife. Like the thing that you use to cut food. That's it. You wanted to tattoo Alan Walker's symbol. What is Alan Walker's symbol? Ah, yeah, actually it's pretty dope. It's a pretty dope symbol, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for your contribution, Mitzi. EDM is good. I like EDM too. Yeah. Oh, Avicii's! Was it after he died? Your parents ever just yell me fuck at you, bro? They don't actually, no. They don't. They could, but they don't. My parents are like, if I say a bad word, they're like, oh, bien, stop it. And I'm like, I love the two triangles. Bro, I was actually so sad when Avicii died. Like he literally was going to be like really, really good. Like, I mean, he was already really good, but it was so sad. It was so sad. Hi, Relax, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Oh yeah, the triangles are nice. I like that. I like that. Dope. Yeah, it was very sad. My favorite artist by far. You want to know? I also once again, I really like the Avicii, but EDM wise, I think I really, really enjoy the Chainsmokers. It's like their songs for me. It's like I don't know. I like them. I like them a lot. For me, my favorite one is the Hope. It's one that's like very underground. It's not very famous, like at all. Like it's made with like a kind of indie artist, but it's really nice. My parents don't even bother anymore when I say bad words. Yeah, my parents know. They are always like, you know. You knew him personally? Yeah, as I knew him, and I also know Haaland 100%. I know every single like Swedish, Norway, Finnish person. Bet. Yeah, that's the one that I like. It's Hope. But it's not as famous as the other ones, as the other songs. Takeaway is also really good. You get over. She heard Selfie and you change the trajectory of our music taste. Wait, what's Selfie? I'm drunk as fuck and I haven't eaten food for 13 plus hours. I'm getting hungry. Go eat some McDonald's or something. I don't know. Maybe that will help. I unfortunately cannot FedEx food to you, so. Selfie by the Chainsmokers. Actually, never saw that song. Never heard that song. Oh, but first, let me take a selfie. Okay, yeah, no, I know that song. I hated that song. Actually, I only started liking the Chainsmokers when they started collaborating with Halsey. Like with Halsey. It was she's one of my favorite artists. So when they actually started collaborating together, I really enjoy their songs. And then, you know, I slowly started going to like the more niche songs that the Chainsmokers do. And I like those ones a lot more than the trendy ones that they put out. So. Probably it's that one too, I don't know. Group of Three Sickers are song bangers. Ooh. Neoni, sorry, not Neon. Neoni is really good too. Roses is your favorite. Roses is good too. Illenium is good. Illenium is really good. I love that one too. Is there other people in your life that speak English fluently too, or is it just you? Sort of. I mean, like okay. In terms of my friends, they don't actually speak it with me, but I think they do speak like very fluently English, or the majority of them does at least. My parents, they also, I mean, they don't speak fluently, but like they speak enough to get by nicely. I mean, like they don't speak as I speak, but it's kind of like They can easily hold a conversation more than a simple conversation. You know what I mean? So there's that. It also doesn't help that I'm very frequently like constantly being like using English words and stuff. So yeah, it's literally just that. In terms of other people in my life, I feel like my biggest regret is being 13 when he performed in Portugal. Yeah, I mean, no one knew what was gonna happen, right? Unless it's tourism, like merda caralho. Yeah, if I say that next to my parents, they will literally like, unless I have, okay, if I say that, unless I have a reason to say that, if I have a reason, like imagine that I hurt myself, like, and I'm like, for this, you know, that's fine. Like, they're not gonna be nagging me about it. But if it's like, I don't know, I'm frustrated and I'm just like, for this, no, my mom is like, brother. Or if she starts seeing that I'm saying like too many, she's gonna be like, stop it. And by too many, I mean like 2 in a row. If I say it like one time, they don't say anything. But if it's more than that, you know, 2 is already too many in like a short period of time. So eyes were open, I stay waiting for love, waiting for love. Thank the stars, it's Friday, burning like a fire, grown wild on a Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love to come around. Where do you practice your English besides here then? Well, I don't. I mean, to be honest, I do consume a lot of media in English. As in like, okay, so I read in English. I stream in English. I write in English. The majority of the content that I consume on YouTube is all English. Okay, I don't usually consume other content than that. Social media content, the majority of it is like, I would say like 30% is Portuguese, the rest is English. So although I don't really practice it, I'm just always surrounded by English, and yeah. For me, it has reached a point where it's easier for me to actually speak in Portuguese, like in English, than Portuguese. Like sometimes it's like I found myself more frequently struggling to find words in Portuguese to describe like the words that I personally need for that specific situation than when it's in English. I usually find the answer quicker if it's in English. And I have reached a point where like I very frequently also do like oh my gosh, how do I say this? I lost my train of thought. I don't remember what I was saying, my bad. I literally lost, like, it's not even I lost the word, I just lost my train of thought because I started reading Seal's message and I was like, oh fudge, now I lost it. Easiest Chanel, yes. 2 is too many, that is true. Your parents would lose their shit with me, I cuss like wild. Yeah, my parents, they never really enjoy that. Yeah, no, like, they've always been like, you can't curse and stuff, so, yeah. That's not crazy. People I know who are English second language found it easy to learn through movies and music. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, whenever people ask me, like, how can I... Oh, no, it's okay, Seal. Don't worry about it. That was my bad. But that's why when people ask me, like, how can I improve my English quicker, like, or quickly? Bro, consume English media. It's like, if you want to learn any language... Like, even I'm not trying to learn Japanese, but like, if you grab me a scene from an anime and you put it like without subtitles, from the amount of anime that I have consumed, although I cannot say exactly what they're saying, I will most likely be able to tell you the topic of the conversation. Because I will know like certain expressions, I will know certain words, so I can kind of pinpoint. Like, for example, when I went to Japan, that happened with me. Like, I would hear Japanese people talking on the street, and I would be like, I know what they're talking about. Like, I didn't know exactly what it was, but I had a general idea, you know? So it's all about the media that you consume. I tried consuming Spanish media. The only thing I learned was cuss words and that Latino women have huge boobs and love to show them off. Sounds fair. But to be honest, I think that you saying that Spanish is Latina, I mean, if you're considering the Spanish as in like Colombian, Venezuelan, you know, Mexican, etc., etc., I think that can be considered Latin, but Spain itself shouldn't be, like, I don't think they are considered Latinas. I think, because although it comes from Latin, like, if you say, like, okay, it's because it comes from Latin, then I am a Latina, because Portuguese also comes from Latin. But other than that, I think it's more because they are in the America area. Yeah, Central and South American media. Yeah. I hope it would work out for me with Korean with the amount of K-pop. But that's the difference. Music helps. Music helps. But music doesn't make miracles. Because here's the thing, when you're hearing to a song, like, hearing music helps with, like, understanding basic things. But it doesn't help with conversations, with gaining vocabulary. If you want, for example, if you want to learn Korean, the best thing you have to do is start, like, sipping. Like, start drinking every single day Korean dramas. Go to social media. See Korean guys talking about whatever they want to talk about. Go see Korean YouTube. That's literally what you gotta do, you know what I mean? Like, even if you don't understand, like, I remember the reason why I started, like, I was so good at my English is because I remember I looked at the screen in the television when I was like 3 or 4, something like that, and I saw Powerpuff Girls for the first time. I didn't understand shit of what they're saying, like, at all. Because, I mean, like, it's the Powerpuff Girls, it was in English. Cartoon Network back then was completely different from the Cartoon Network right now. But I continued seeing it over and over again. And eventually, I started making sense of what they were saying. So. Latino or Latino was pushed by media in the USA, though. Oh, interesting. Cartoon Network was good. Yeah, right now it doesn't exist anymore. But back in the day, it was English, and then it started being Spanish. But while it was in English, I consumed it a lot. You know? Powerpuff Girl is barely English, will be okay. Yeah, no, but at the time, like, I was really young, right? And then I started seeing, like, Dexter's Laboratory. I started seeing other series from Cartoon Network. And then I started listening to music in English as well, because that's when music, like, English music, started hitting more on the radios. Like, I started hearing more of that. And then my mom, she put me in English classes when I was 9. And I remember, like, when the teacher started asking me a couple of questions, like, I would finish it, and I know that back then the teacher was like, you know what, I'm gonna up you. And I was like, what does that mean? Like, what do you mean? And she was like, oh yeah, right now you're 9, but you're basically gonna, like, skip 3 years of English because your English is way too complex. It's like, it's literally way too ahead from your classmates. Like, you literally, like, finish every single assignment I give you in, like, 2 minutes. And I was like, oh, my bad, I guess. Yeah, so it's literally that. My mom never really, like, taught me English, except, like, when I asked, like, oh, what does this word mean? What does this mean? And then, like, of course it helped because, like, I would travel, like, every summer with my parents at the time. And whenever we traveled, it would be very fun because, like, me and them, we would basically, like, go around and go to other countries where basically English, you know, was the only way that we got to get by. And I was a yapper. I was always yapping with everyone. I remember I went to London and I was watching Mamma Mia the musical. And I remember at the time, like, there was this old couple next to me. And I thought it was because the lights grew darker and my dad went away. And then when he came back, I was already yapping with the couple. And they're like, oh, you speak English so, yeah, your English is so good. And I was like, oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was like, I think I was what, like 10 at the time. So. I was a student that would help my classmates with English homework. And when we were at class, at the class, the teacher was already helping another classmate. She would ask me to help when she couldn't. Yeah, in my case, the teachers always asked me to do that. I said no. Because here's the thing, I don't mind. So, I don't mind helping people. I love helping people. I will help you to the best of my ability. But the moment I feel like my help is basically being neglected, aka like if I am trying to, so if you ask me to teach you English or whatever it is, if you ask me to teach you English and then I will teach you English, like let's say I'll give you an English class, and then I say, okay, now you got to do this for homework, and then you come back and you didn't do what I asked you to, I'm not teaching you again. I don't care. Like, you don't care. Why should I care? So like whenever my teacher was like, oh, you know, you could do that, and I was like, no, thank you. No, really, no, I'm not doing that. So for me, English classes were always like boring because I could finish everything in like, the teacher would give an assignment, I would finish it in like 3-5 minutes, and then I would be like every test I would ace the test. Like, I remember I had one of the teachers, like on my high school, she was always so mad at me because she wanted to give me less than 20, and she never could because like 98 of my answers were basically constantly correct. But she wanted me to like have lower grades because like I would basically do nothing in her class, and like I wouldn't help my classmates or anything. And then like whenever she would like call me out because I was talking with another student that was also like actually good at the class, she would be like, oh, what were we talking about? And I would be like, oh, we're talking about this. Oh, then answer this. And I was like, okay, this is the answer. And she was like, okay, and this. And I was like, that's the answer. And she'd be like, yeah, so it is what it is. You going hee hee while your daddy's yelling fudge at the concession? Bro. No, they wouldn't neglect me, they respected me. Yeah, in my case, they would not really care. Hi Artie, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. You going hee hee? Yeah. I read that. The strict teacher, bro. It's not even being strict. I just hate, one of the things I hate most in life, I actually have 2 things that I hate in life. One is hypocrisy. I'd rather have someone lie to me than be a hypocrite. Whew. Now, the second thing I hate most in life is wasting my Latin. Wasting my talking, you know, putting effort into something and then like that person's like, I don't really care. I hate that. So yeah, if someone does that for me, like to me, I'm gonna be like, fuck you. Fuck you very, very much. Do you know what I mean? English homework, if there was a homework I never did, was that one, them. I would like, the English homework, I would often forget to do it, so I would just quickly do it in class because like I said, I would do it in like 5 minutes or 10, so I was not the teacher's pet. The teacher actually hated me. I didn't end my high school with 20 on English. I think because of the average, I ended up with 19, something like that. Because in one of the years, I kind of skipped some classes, and because of that, the teacher managed to lower my grade, and so it ended up with a 19 and not a 20. So you're CR7 at language arts? No, just English, I would say, probably. Yeah, and I'm not that good either. Like, I mean, I just speak very fluently. That's about it. I've got to get going now. Good night, everyone. Happy birthday again, Kaiser. Yes, freaking Kaiser, my goat. But yeah, have a good night. I also will actually be going soon too. Like, I was waiting for the 3 o'clock. So before you go, because I know a lot of people are going now. So before you guys go, let's read someone, please. Okay, please stay for like 1 more minute. Just so we can read someone. Because I do think we have enough people for a raid. Yes, we do. Jesus Christ. There's actually an actual official MTG Hatsune Miku deck. Oh boy. Stream is ending, yes. It's okay, I'll be back tomorrow though. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. No, it's because I do need to leave my, like, the video for the YouTube rendering and stuff like that. But I will be back tomorrow, and I will be actually earlier by forever. Don't say that. It's not gonna be forever. What do you mean? Okay, I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. She's currently live. Yeah, she is. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I do need to go yeep. That's why I'm ending right now. And I want to leave like the video renderizing and stuff because I want to wake up. I basically want to start waking up a little bit earlier and ending the stream like a bit around this hour so it doesn't go into like the 5-6 a.m. because I feel like ideally I want to do like, you know, like I said, like 9 and then this. So I had to chat Amy just because I was the only one responding to her questions, and when she asked me why don't you let anyone else answer, and I said okay, I'll not answer any question today. Yeah, no one answered my question, any questions that day. Yeah, basically that's what happens. Okay, chat. That's how it is. If the subject interests me, I can speak up without keeping quiet, but if the subject doesn't interest me, forget about me talking. Yeah, I completely get it. Okay, please stay for the raid, everyone, because I know you guys are gonna leave. Okay, so guys, let me stop the timer. Thank you so much for the stream. I appreciate you guys so fucking much. You guys are amazing. Now, if you haven't, please consider following me on my social media. Please consider joining our comfy Discord community as well. And please consider supporting me on my TikTok, Instagram, and especially YouTube, because that's where I'm putting some effort in stuff like that into making it work. You know, it's free 99. You don't have to spend a dime, and it really helps me. You know, so also since we're going to be rating Patty, she's currently doing a Pathiathon because she's celebrating, I think it's like 12 years of streaming, something like that. I'm not sure. I don't wanna jinx it. But if you are a subscriber, please copy the second message. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the first message. Okay, let's see today's goats while we go over here. Oh, thank you, Artie. Yeah, it's actually one of my favorite shirts. My mom got it for me. It's really cute. I should iron it though, but I don't know how to iron, so there's that. So yeah, please copy the raid message. Thank you so much for the new followers. Thank you so much for the recipes. Thank you so much for the biddies and for the power-ups, and to the mods for being here. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. Let's give some love to Patty. She's really sweet. We met recently. She's really adorable. She's seeing some... Right now she's seeing some cooking stuff. Once again, I will be back tomorrow. I know I haven't posted this week's schedule on Discord yet. I was actually going to put it today and I just had no time. But yeah, I will be putting it as soon as I can. So yeah, guys, have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to. Have several good night boops and mois. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow at the usual time. Bye! Mwah!
Mwah, my darlings. Mwah. Mwah, my darlings. Mwah.